Hello everyone and welcome to the library. I am the author and we gather here each week to explore, create, and discover our stories old and new. Tonight we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the 10th Fleet, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And yeah, we got some nice shore leave even last week. It was nice and relaxing and not all horrifying, right?
No, that's great.
Except for almost being killed.
How are those scars there, Captain Rost?
Hey, chicks dig scars, right?
Right, that's what I hear.
I wanted to just work on my projects, but no, Ross program had to leak out.
I thought holodecks had safety protocols. Did that not
They
go
do,
over?
except when photonic beings interfere with them.
Oh, that's a sad
They have
story.
safety protocols until I spend threat. That's kind of how it goes.
Claude disables safety protocols.
Indeed.
Yeah, safety protocols are only there when it's convenient.
Narratively appropriate.
Yes. But tonight we're going to be getting into sort of a rescue op. We're going to be trying to find someone who defected from the Romulan and Empire before the Tal Shiar can get to them and silence them forever. And on that note, let's set course for adventure. All right. I need 10 threat on the table.
Here you go.
10 threat. And make sure this is working. Sweet. And Captain Ross, if you can give us your log, please.
Captain's log, stardate 57342.5. After recovering from my wounds and fixing the Gungnir's damage, it was back to business as usual. We have intelligence from the USS Katie Beauman that they've discovered what they believe to be a female Romulan defector. They were chasing her down along with the Tal Shiar. The trail went cold, but not before leaving a trail of bodies between Risa and Bajor. The Bowman found another Romulan female who insisted they weren't the defector, but there was an altercation in the brig, and the Romulan and 2 security officers were killed. So she's still out there somewhere. It's possible the defector is in the hands of the Orion Syndicate or using them as protection from the Tal Shiar. Without a whole lot of information to go on, we've got to find that defector and figure out what to do with them. End of log. Is it quiet?
It's quiet.
All right. So after the repairs to the, stream is quiet. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The volume just went weird all of a sudden. All right. So, the Katie Beauman has stumbled, has kind of tripped over this mysterious Romulan and defector. They thought they apprehended them near Bajor, but this Romulan woman was armed with a sword and insisted that the crew choose to live. Indeed, she was some sort of hired bodyguard of some sort for the actual defector. Indications seem to be that they have ties with the Orion Syndicate. There was some tussle with the Orion Syndicate over by Ryza, but they lost their at trail until we picked up again on Bajor. We have very loose evidence as that they are either using the Syndicate or have used the Syndicate to get here, and yeah, they're hiding out in the area. Whether or not they're hiding under our Syndicate control or they just use the Syndicate to pass through, and she's hiding in a cave somewhere.
So I'm thinking that we use our Orion contact and see if they can figure out anything.
One question. I'm looking at the map. I don't see a relative location point like Bajor. Like you mentioned Bajor. I don't see Bajor on the map or any reference to Bajor.
Yeah, this is just the new frontier.
The E-Bon. So is it down, left, right, or up?
It's up. It is up a couple sectors. I have a...
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out too.
Yep. This is an old map because I stopped using this because it just took so long to load. But you are here.
And you can find the Cardassian space.
Yep, and Bajor.
Far up north.
Yeah. So you guys are like way down south in the middle of nowhere.
So this Romulan, even if she has Orion contacts, all of that is ridiculously distant compared to where we are, correct?
Correct, but there have been in leaks and trails saying that she was trying to get out of Federation space and trying to hide somewhere.
Just she doesn't have what. Presumably, she may have some contacts or support either among the Orions or among the Romulans. That support would have to come in the form of ships, not planets, given our location.
Yep.
Okay.
The last time she was seen and interacted with was up near Bajor. That's where it went cold.
But we have some intelligence that she's relocated to the E-Bon Expanse.
Yeah, there's some intelligence is that she's around the area, like a faint bioscan as she passed through a space station.
Is she a potential friendly, or is this a hostile that we're trying to detain?
We're trying to locate a defector from the Romulan Empire,
Which
who turned friendly.
Yeah, to
Not
my
hostile.
mind, that's potentially friendly, but not necessarily, right?
Yeah,
Depends on which of us actually interact with her first.
true.
Please don't drop the hammer on the head precipitously.
Is what we're saying.
The orders are to bring her in safely. However, that needs to be done. Okay, now the thing's working. There we go. And show to players mission directives.
All right.
A little bit more about the briefing.
Syndicate. So we're not sure if this Romulan female is the actual defector.
It is presumed that she is because she and the bodyguard were traveling together on Ryza.
May I use a talent? Well informed.
Absolutely, and also close knit crew.
Oh yeah, close figure too. So you get a threat, but I get 2 questions.
All right. What questions would you like to ask?
Has any of her movement been seen in more less than legal circles? Like, has her movement been seen through that?
Answer sent to your console.
All right. And this isn't my question, but when was the report of the person being the supposed one being found? Before it wasn't the right one.
I'll just answer that for clarification. It was just before the Ebon Expanse arc, so about 2 months ago.
Okay.
That's a cool trail.
Then second question would be, what was the last ship or planet she was seen on? Like, when was that? Where was that information located, basically? All right. I asked around. There, she might have been seen at Gold Star 1, maybe 3 weeks ago.
Gold Star 1?
The space station.
3 weeks ago. That's a pretty cold trail.
It's newer than what you got.
I like going to space stations.
Well, if that's the best intel we got, we'll have to run it down and see where it leads.
And she had to have gotten a ship off, so maybe we can find something in the manifest somewhere.
Someone give me insight con difficulty 2. Vera, this be difficulty 1 for you.
Sounds like a Vera then.
Okay, Fear will do so. My insight is definitely good. Do I have a focus for this? Clandestine navigation?
Skullduggery or just Orion stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Syndicate stuff, not Orion stuff.
Yeah. There you go, 1 success.
Woohoo. This station is a sort of casino slash arena place. They try to front it as a legitimate business, like legitimate entertainment spot. But on the download, oh yeah, there's tons of slaves that run through there, or illicit people who are traveling illicitly.
I mean, if you're gonna, it's a good place for getting people out secretly. Just say maybe don't wear the uniforms in there.
A casino, you say? Fascinating.
I didn't
It's for
say that
business, not
specifically.
pleasure, Commander. Don't get
She
excited.
did not say that. She was very vague.
No bumping off casinos while we're there.
No gambling or drinking either.
Well, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you take all the fun out of it, Fox.
If you are too far distracted, then you will be in more danger than it's worth, and I won't be able to protect you as much as you think I would be in that situation.
And what bad happened the last time we drank?
Yeah. Your concerns for security
You
are
two
certainly
almost
logical.
got your heads crushed in by a little larger Ryan. No drinking while we're on missions.
Your concerns for security are certainly logical, Fox, but as a Vulcan, I'm commanded to experience infinite diversity in all. It's an infinite combination.
And as a Vulcan, you should understand the logical nature of not always looking for that when we're in the position that we could be in danger at any moment.
I will certainly take that under advisement.
All right. Well, let's set a course for this Gold Star 1 place and see what we can find there.
All right, setting course.
Let's go ahead and do a task roll over this. You have the coordinates, but you might be able to get there quicker because time is of the essence. And just a chance to generate momentum.
Difficulty 3. Whew.
Yeah, it's for all con checks. Oh, and engine's gone. Because if you're off by like a fraction of a degree, you can miss your target by light years.
Fair. Control con. Take threat.
We're using the cruise control.
Oh, cool. You have to set the cruise control.
Pop the clutch.
Pop in the clutch.
And engine's con. From the ship, which should be healed of all breaches.
Engine's count coming
I'll
up.
find out very quickly.
Do-do. There we go. 2 momentum and guys leap off into space. New scene. A couple of days later, you get in orbit of Gold Star 1. A golden space station in the orbit between 2 stars. This station and has audacious gold foil all across it. And yes, that lens flare is real.
Thanks, I hate it.
Thought I wandered into a J.J. Abrams production for a moment.
Captain, I recommend a sensor sweep.
And
Don't.
shades.
Don't. Vera would not put us so close to the station, I think.
You're warped outside of the station zone. You're like just on the edge of the sector, but you can
So
still.
your advice is. Go ahead.
All right.
Yep. But you can still see the 3 stars in the distance.
So your advice is to not bring the Gungnir in, but maybe come in a little more casually.
Yeah, we should just we should be careful.
Yeah, let's conduct preliminary scans before we move
Don't scan it.
Oh,
I would
Don't
have
scan it?
I would have to agree with Vera on this instance. Orions are notoriously gun happy when they see anybody doing any kind of scans they did not authorize.
I can assure you my scans are subtle.
And that is what got a lot of my friends killed.
My
Assuming
scans?
assuming that scans are subtle.
Oh, don't worry,
I don't
chat.
assume.
The screen's automatically polarized. No one has to make retina checks yet.
Sure, there's no assumption here.
Well, using passive sensors, can we detect any other ships or phenomena in the area?
I mean, a sensor scan, a sensor sweep, according to the new rules, because I've been playing with the tricorder stuff, is a difficulty 0 task where we just are collecting information on interference, ambient conditions, unusual or unfamiliar phenomena.
Yeah, sensor sweep is slightly less as intrusive if you're actually scanning something.
Yeah, if we're
that's
scanning for some kind of weakness, then we're targeting the station and we're looking for actual information from the station.
Yeah, just yell sensor or sweep. It is less intrusive because you jump in a station and you look around and see what's going on. But that would definitely reveal your location and everyone's gonna know that you're there.
And if we want to do this quick and quiet, we can't really do that.
Your call, Captain.
If we can't pick up anything just passively, let's not do an active sweep or scan. But is anybody else broadcasting or doing anything that shows up?
The station is broadcasting just as a standard navigation beacon and some comms traffic, but nothing nefarious.
Okay. Well, let's take a runabout and see if we can maybe make it not look like a runabout. Just as a generic cargo or passenger ship, and we'll go in undercover.
How are we doing that? I mean, we can paint a mustache on the front.
Let's, put some body panels on it. Change
removing any livery that would show it as a Federation ship.
Altering
the IFF signal.
That's what I was about to say. Is to alter the transponder signal is because very few of these are going to be visual scans. They're going to be passive electronic scans like we were just talking about.
Close range of it as well. They will be able to see any markings on our ship.
Eventually, yeah. Once we.
Which is why removal of it now is more beneficial than hoping.
I'm going to say I don't think we can visually disguise like a runabout and make it look like it's not a runabout. We can definitely change its transponder signal.
There are definitely runabouts that have been stolen that were sold on black market.
There's definitely runabouts that have been stolen. You can change up the livery a little bit.
We could phaser off the visuals.
Yeah, you can scrape off.
indicators.
Yeah, you can scrape off the decals and stuff. So,
Right.
on a scale of 1 to 5, how convincing of a runabout do you want to make?
I think a 4.
Ooh. All right, we're going all out.
All right.
If we're going all out, then definitely 5.
That's super all out. That's Katie bar the door out.
Up to you, Fox. Want to go 5?
No, I'm going 4.
Going 4? All right.
I said 5 just because. Sorrel said we're out.
Let's
Or
see.
I'm out.
Kind of not supposed to be able to do this. 1, 2. Control security, difficulty 4, complication 3 to
Okay.
change up the livery.
Go with, might be a stretch, but tactics as a focus. Skies and whatnot.
Not really.
Okay.
Can I
Well, you're-
assist?
You're still getting some threat. And gonna give you
Yes,
the full load.
Vera. Yes, Vera, you may assist.
Cool.
And you can assist with con, make sure that we're not removing something that is vital to shuttle operations. Sir, we need that panel.
Gotcha.
All right,
And,
full 6 threat.
6 threat. Starting off strong.
Jeez.
Yeah.
See if you can change the nacelle lights from blue to green.
And re-rolling that red 0.
And Vera with the assist. Sweet, 2 momentum generated.
And straight into advantage. We did a damn good job.
Yeah, you have a quality 4 or paint job. Spend 2 more to make it quality 5. What kind of motif were you going for? Like stolen, pirate, drag racer?
I would be going with a kind of smuggler kind of motif. There would be phaser burns on various locations. Maybe a missing panel that isn't really necessary.
Yep. Level 5 smuggler or paint job on runabout. Which runabout are we going for? The Erickson?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
We're going for the Winnebago appearance.
Yes. Oh, that is really
I
tiny.
put Eagle 6 on the side and everything.
Yes.
Let me change that up. There we go. All right. We have a level 5 paint job.
Bitchin'.
For shizzle. I'm way too white to be saying that.
Yeah, you are.
All right. Who's going on the runabout?
Yep.
Vera will.
Yep.
All right.
Sorrel's in.
Just the whole crew? Dr. Kai, you in?
Yep, I'm in.
And you're taking your threat because I want my hammer.
Always the hammer.
Always.
Always the hammer. Any other details or any other gear you wanna bring?
I'll be bringing the bow.
Just not in no uniforms for anybody.
All right, no uniforms.
No uniforms. We're gonna
How
need-
how unusual would it be to
Okay.
have gyro with me?
We'll actually break him a little bit.
Big hovering probe.
Not that wouldn't be that unusual if you keep up the motif of I'm the science guy.
I'm the science guy. Bringing the gyro.
All right. That's still an opportunity cost. Everyone's gonna be out of uniform.
Correct.
Yep.
We'll also bring along phasers and tricorders.
Yep. That's gonna be a standard issue. Fox is coming. Sorrel is coming. Dr. Kai, you're coming or are you staying on the ship?
No, I'm coming. I want to
Cool.
come.
All right.
All trust the player to
And
know it.
Captain, who are you leaving in charge of the Gungnir? And what are their standing orders?
Let's see here. What the emergency command hologram?
That hasn't been installed yet. It comes in next Tuesday.
Let's see. Looks like we'll leave. I'll leave Lev in
I'll
charge
say Lev makes sense.
Okay.
with standing orders to stay hidden, don't engage unless engaged, and listen for our signal if needed.
And ETA. How long are you gonna be gone? And do you want check-in protocols?
Yeah, we'll check in every 6 hours. We'll probably be gone a day. Updates as required. If you don't hear from us in 24 hours, send in the cavalry.
All right. And last but not least, let's go around the table and have everyone describe what casual outfit that they're taking. Starting from the captain.
Well, leather jacket, of course. Cargo pants, casual shirt, boots. Smuggler type attire. Dirty, greasy.
Cool. And Sorrel, what kind of outfit are you taking?
Black leather coat, black leather shirt.
Just full leather?
You got it.
I want to stand out in the worst way possible.
As depicted on Discord, that is what I'm wearing.
Oh, gods.
We don't know him. He just stowed aboard on our ship.
It's like the worst rendition of the Matrix.
You got it.
Dr. Kai, what kind of outfit are you taking?
So I'm just taking kind of a black plain cloak that's black on the edges and in the center. It has a white stripe going down the middle with black buttons. And then kind of a headscarf that's white. That's what I'm more of a Middle Eastern kind of flair.
Okay. I dig it. Is this like a heavy wool cloak or kind of a light linen cloak?
No, it's a light linen cloak that you would wear most likely in more hot climates.
Cool. And then what are you wearing underneath? Or is it just the full cloak?
No, just undergarments, like t-shirt, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay. And Fox, what are you wearing?
He is wearing basically what Han was wearing in episode 4. Vest, pants with the cuffs tucked into boots. The vest is big enough to hide his armor underneath. The armor he created is actually smaller. Is actually thinner than the standard armor.
Mm-hmm. And Vera,
bracers on his arms.
Vera just has her old outfit, one of her old outfits on, the coat, the light clothing. She kind of digs out the like the old Orion marker and at least pockets it for now.
So you have your old Orion and insignia?
Yeah.
The clan tag and stuff? Okay.
Yep.
And as I said on Discord, Sorrel is wearing a cloak with a hood to cover his ears.
Excellent. And with that, what was that, Kai? All right.
I hear anything other than feedback.
I heard a little bit of something. With that, head to the casino floor.
Sorry, was there feedback on that? I apologize.
Did you describe what you were wearing?
I did.
He did. All right, and the entrance is, of course, in room 1.
So we've got blackjack here.
Yep.
What else? What else have we got?
We have blackjack, craps. We got slot machines, and there's also wall panels that are showing some sort of gladiator fighting event. That seems to be where most of the action is. And right now it is showing 2 people fighting with energy blades of some sort, and they're clashing, and everyone's yelling, screaming, and they're shifting around in the sandals in the sand, trying to get a lead on each other.
What about Tongo?
Tongo?
Is any Tongo going on?
Yeah, in the back.
Okay.
Excuse me, Fox. Maybe I should lead.
Do you have a contact here?
Not one in particular, but I'm a little bit more Orion than Fox is.
This is true.
And there is a security checkpoint.
Facts.
How well are you guys hiding your phasers and your tricorders?
Mine is under my cloak.
I don't have a phaser.
I'll hide one under my in my suit.
Yeah, my bow, or the plasma bolter, and the tricorder are all my cloak.
Mine's hidden in my headdress.
You have a headdress?
You missed that, didn't you?
I did miss that.
Wearing other than undergarments is a cloak and a headdress.
Okay. Like a Native American headdress?
No,
Middle
it's
Eastern.
more Middle Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of a chic attire.
Yeah. More along the lines. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any extra threat into this.
More like a Sikh kind of headdress, yes.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Cool.
The turban kind of thing.
Were we able to take some of the latinum that we had? From like the our various dealings with Latinum Man, our like, little stipend.
Yeah, you can have a Latinum. You have Latinum
Petty cash
on board.
fund.
Yeah, you have a petty cash fund, which is
Can I? Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
You
yeah.
go ahead, Vera.
As Vera walks by, she'll just like kind of bump next to the security hand and slip over some.
Little palm tip.
Yeah, for momentum, you can palm a tip, and they'll go easy on you.
Rost, what is your current emotional state?
Calm.
Okay.
Curious.
Just wondering what kind of feedback I was getting.
All right. They do eye the drone a little weird. They eye gyro and kind of, what's with that? Okay, whatever. As long as it doesn't interfere with the machines.
If it does, I'll see to it myself. Yeah.
I'll pet it like it's a pet.
And they let you in.
Or valet.
Only the drone gets the weird look, not the hammer on the back of the human.
Yeah, especially with the Latin tip, they don't give a lot of guff.
But
All right, you're on the gambling room floor, and the gladiator fight on screen seems to end with one guy getting a slash across the chest, and another slash across the chest, and he gets kicked down, and there's a victorious scream, roar, and Latinum changes hands, and both
I'm not paying that much attention.
yeah, one guy's the loser is carried off, but he's apparently okay, just kind of charred.
I have 3 questions. First question, how many pit bosses are on the floor? Second question, how many apparent security are on the floor? And third, how many security cameras do we observe?
Insight. Oops.
You bumped us ahead at like 2 hours there.
Yeah, sorry. I was at 5 p.m. Mountain Time.
Yeah.
Insight security difficulty 3 to kind of ascertain all those questions.
All right. And I may have been jumping ahead there, Fox. Were these things you were gonna? If you would like to take over here, I'm fine with that.
What are you doing?
I'm getting a lay of the security situation on the floor. So pit bosses.
Yeah, that would definitely be me.
Okay.
What
Yep,
are
go ahead.
doing? Yeah. All right, inside security. Stand cup and take your threat and tactics as a focus. Observing their positions and their movements.
Absolutely.
All right. I know where everybody is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Vera. Well, what do you suggest?
There's this entire station has a security of like 3. So
Okay. So not like super tight, but sufficiently tight given it's
yeah, it's
a
sufficiently
gambling
tight.
institution.
Sufficiently tight considering it's a gambling institution.
Plenty
And
of
run
security
by
cameras.
Orions, yeah. Run by Orions, you can expect that what you see on the floor is not exactly what will appear if you start trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Author may Dr. Kai search for some type of employee break room or employee gathering point. So usually employees complain and they might give up information. I'd kind of like to search that out.
For momentum, you can find a break room.
I'll do it. Yep. Just one momentum?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I want to do it.
Plan probably be just we need to come up with a way to like, get to their logs, get information on what ships have gone out, but maybe subtly ask
let's
around for her.
Yeah, let's talk about that for a second, Vera. So is our presumption that the Romulan's going to be here gambling or here somewhere else?
You wouldn't be on the gambling floor if she wants to lay low.
Doesn't seem likely.
I don't even know if she's necessarily on the ship, on the station. I just think that.
So we're gonna hit the floor, maybe trying to pick up on, hey, have you seen someone with pointy ears walking around, kind of a thing, or is this really just kind of a thing we need to go through to begin our search?
Could be either. If she's already left, then we just need to to get to, station logs. But if she's still here, then we need information.
Even the station logs might not have what we need.
I mean, she's got to be operating under an alias, almost certainly.
Well, some type of security logs would probably show her at least coming and going if she left. I'm
If
sure
she
they
has
keep
a private
track of
security
everybody.
to remove them from the records.
That's possible.
Sorrel,
That's an expensive ask.
Commander, could I have permission perhaps to seek out, an employee area? I think I might know where one is. Would it be possible for me to depart?
Yeah, you actually find one. It's
certainly,
about
Doctor.
you actually
Absolutely.
find the employee break room. It's about 3 doors down, out along the south wall.
Convey that information to Commander Sorrel and ask for his permission to go.
Granted, Doctor.
Thank you, sir. And I'll make my way down there.
I'll see what I can do about getting it more access. If you guys look on the floor, maybe.
And Sorrel is going to give Fox the raised eyebrow, which indicates he should keep a close watch on Captain Rost in terms of his safety.
He points at both of you. Do not overdo it. If you feel you must drink in order to blend in, do so lightly.
Let's find the Klingon we can engage in fisticuffs with.
Oh, you just go to the pit for that.
I just want Fox to, stay close to Rost, or at least keep him, don't let him.
You have to keep an eye on both of you.
I'm the XO. I'm expendable.
Not necessarily. And speaking of the pit, it seems like the next fight is a giant dragon-like creature that's spitting acid, and it has 3 relatively unarmed people in the ring. In fact,
I have a couple questions.
They're not armed at all.
So, is there a central monitor that everyone's observing? Where are they betting from wherever they are, like some kind of remote betting, or is there a singular station to bet on this competition? And thirdly, does it appear that it's occurring on the station or on some planet?
We could do some. And maybe. Yeah. Reason con difficulty 2. Kind of get the idea of how this game is set up.
Okay. Reason con. Diff 2. I'll give you. Let's see. Do I have any momentum to spend? I'll spend a momentum to get a 3rd die.
No, chat bad. Do not encourage them to drink. Chat's going shot.
Chat, I'm the one that has to drag them back to the ship when they get broken.
Like we needed encouragement. All right.
All right. 1 momentum.
Okay, 1 mo. All right, and then I don't really see anything that I've got that works as a focus. So I'm gonna go with no on the focus. So here we go.
You got it.
Made it.
There's not a singular screen. There's a large screen in the back, but there's various wall screens on the spaced evenly across the board, kind of like above eye level.
Right.
And they appear to be a betting remotely. Okay. They all have like a similar pad that they're betting on.
Can I tell from the screens if it seems to be on station or on some remote planet or whatever?
For momentum, I can answer that.
Yes.
Between in sets, there was a brief show of a hologrid and internal deck plating. It is reasonable to think that this was taking place inside the station somewhere.
Gotcha.
Are any of the people in the fight a Romulan female?
No.
Okay, just checking.
And 2 of the people have died horrifically on screen.
Yeah.
Definitely are not.
I'm guessing their safeties are not on.
They're fighting each other, so no.
And with
All right, we need to find.
and with the last survival or victory he has had, the holodeck goes down, but tractor beams aims grab the creature and kind of drag it back into a large door in the back, and the lone survivor, who is crying and shaking and obviously not having a good day,
He's having a better day than his friends.
Yeah.
Their suffering is over, though.
Especially since the ringleader, a big Bolian man, and walks in the ring, grabs his fist and goes, "Our survivor!" And everyone's cheering, and Latinum's trading hands, and yada yada.
And he still looks shocked and horrified with everything that's happened.
Question: did we bring any Latinum with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he has some Latinum. Basically, A for momentum you can trade it for, or you can use momentum as Latinum, since there's not really currency in this game.
Vera said that we should have platinum on us, and then bribed a guard with it to let us have our equipment.
Yeah, you still have some Latinum. You have
I'm paying
like 2
attention.
momentum worth. Might be able to get some more. You have a dramatic amount of Latinum.
All right, good. Yeah, just wanted to know if we
It'll
had
run out just in time.
Yep.
Yes, but Rost and Sorrel are more limited in their Latinum than the rest of us.
So, I'm going to recommend something that's a little contrary to what I was just talking about, which is I'm going to recommend we spread out and not look like we're a group.
I agree. Yeah.
You two don't go anywhere that would put you in a position where you could be far out of our sight.
Have no fear, Fox. I will be acting logically as always.
He looks at you, looks at Rost, then raises an eyebrow at you.
He gets an eyebrow right back.
Well, I'm thinking we either need to make a contact
And he's walked off now.
surreptitiously ask them about the Romulan we're looking for, or see if we can surreptitiously gain access to the base security system and poke around in there ourselves.
No, I think you're right. Either we could pursue this on both tracks. There's the human track. By human, I mean interpersonal interactions, trying to just get gossip. And then there's the accessing the station's computer system and seeing if we can track the Romulan through that.
Which is most easily done by Vera, who is a little bit more covert on the station.
Well, yeah, but if we're accessing computers, that's kind of that would probably be a Sorrel thing. So I don't know if maybe Vera and Sorrel want to try that while Rost and Fox try the interpersonal scenario.
Did you say Fox interpersonal?
Yeah, I don't think he thought that through before he said it.
No, it's an easy interpersonal. Fox, deal with the fight bit, however you see fit.
You said that, and Goblin Brain went, yes, thank you. Okay, bye. But
So-
the logical brain, the logical side of the brain that is actually controlling Fox at the moment is going to continue doing what he's doing unless
So I think-
somebody thinks, oh, this guy looks like he could fight. Let's throw
So I
him in
think
there.
Vera's going to try to find an access terminal for Sorrel to work on, and then I think the idea is Rost and Fox try to get gossip.
My idea was to try to like use her syndicate connection to kind of get them in the back side of it, which would make it easier for us to get into a less
I think we
client
should-
side console.
Play up to the smuggler aspect and see if we can find someone who's looking to ship a cargo out or something like that.
All right. So we have Dr. Kai, who is going to be a getting cozy with the employees. Fox, are you going to volunteer for the fighting pit, or how's that going to go?
Why is everybody giving me bad ideas?
She didn't necessarily mean fighting. She meant like.
Yeah,
if-
but now
if
the
you wanna-
EM is saying that, so you know what? Yeah, let's go. Maybe I can use that. I can use that to.
What's Fox to self-actualize?
Yeah, let's go. It's like, oh, those guys look like they weren't tough enough to handle that kind of thing. I'm good at that. Let's go volunteer for the fight pit. What could go wrong?
Fight.
All right. And then in Vera, you wanted to hack a console, or how is that going to go?
She wants to get towards the more like back areas, like the which she could hopefully like just pass herself off, and so that we can get access to a console that isn't necessarily client side.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, try to find a business console and get in that way. And then Ross and Sorrel, you wanted to go people hunting? Or people listening?
Sorrel is coming with me, I believe, because...
Right, Sorrel's going with Vera to do the actual hack.
Okay. And then Ross, you're going to stay on the floor and just people watch?
Is there a bar?
There is a bar up here in 9.
That's a kitchen. I think the
Well, I
Bar's
think
11.
this area here
Yeah,
would
that's there.
be at number 11.
Yeah, bar.
I'll go up to the bar and order something mild and schmooze with anybody up there.
All right. Dr. Kai, kind of hang out by the employee door. Are you going to try to sneak into the work area, or you're just going to hang there and try to catch people?
No, I'm just going to hang there, and I want to casually just start complaining about how I hate Romulans and see if I can't get anyone's interest. It might not work, but I want to try it. Maybe someone will say they've seen one recently. I'm not sure. And I want to listen in the room. If there's no one listening to me, I want to stop and take time and listen to what the conversations are in the room of the employees that are in there. Just kind of a spy, fly on the wall.
Okay. You casually bring up that you hate Romulans, and someone just raises an eyebrow, another person, and walks by and just says, "Yeah, well, I hate everyone." Just slams the door open and walks in. No one kind of gives notice to that because it's customer service. They hate everyone with good reason.
I'll switch tactics and just listen for anything about Romulan details. Anyone who comes in talking about Romulans, my ears will perk up. That's what I'm listening for. Gossip referencing Romulans.
You sit and listen for a while, and nothing in particular comes up, but there are people who are talking about some new fighters who have come in, in off-world, and that's going to be a interesting thing to see. And there's people who are complaining about Bolians being in the area and how that's messing everything up, especially cleaning wise.
All right, this is a waste of time. I would like to use my turn to head towards, try to find some type of security room and ascertain if there's a way I can find my way in.
Vera and Sorel are heading to a security room.
Good. I'll look to support them and head in that direction.
Rust. You get to the bar and just kind of mosey up to some fine brown liquid. And what are you listening for?
If there's people talking, I'll see if I can pick up on anybody who looks like they might be a trader. Somebody works aboard a starship who is bringing stuff in here, other smugglers, that kind of thing. See if I can work my way into the conversation if I find someone like that.
Give me a insight, command, or security difficulty 2.
Insight, command, difficulty 2.
Excellent. Indeed, you do. You find. There we go. There are a couple people who are talking about asking around and getting new freight jobs, but it's kind of the indication that this freight might not be 100% legal and might 50% be slaves. But yeah, there's a couple people, Tellarite, a couple Trill, and an Orion.
Does there seem to be someone who's kind of running the show as far as looking for the people to do the jobs?
Not at this table, but they're just talking about like in general, like, oh yeah, I was gonna take a load up here, and so these guys are all in the same rank.
Okay, I'll kind of keep listening to see if I can figure out something that sounds like what I'm looking for. If they're looking for high value cargo, or someone trying to get out of town.
For a momentum, I can give you something.
For a momentum, sure.
One of the Trill kind of seems a bit off-put at transporting live cargo, and one of them says, "Well, not everyone is indebted to someone. There's some people who are trying to get out of the system. In fact, I heard that what was his name? Yeah, someone was transporting a fugitive across state lines, and about 2 weeks back."
Oh, really? Is that lucrative work?
Can be. Depends on who you talk to.
Well, who would I talk to about something like that? We're looking for that kind of thing. I'm not too big into the the live cargo smuggling business myself. Someone more willing would be my preference.
A Rayleigh Tao might be someone who can help you. And I'm gonna post that name here. Female Trill, middle name.
Rayleigh Tao, do you know where I can find them?
Okay, this kind of yeah, I'm just getting the news from Discord. Heard that our sister game, Aim Tonight, just lost internet, and if I can incorporate some people on the fly, I might be able to.
For where we're at and what we're doing, that would be incredibly sticky.
Yeah, that's the thing. And unless I
if we move past this, then it would be easy. But
I mean, I've only heard from one of them specifically, and that character you could easily incorporate into this.
Yes, but we're also several days away from DS17.
You're almost a week away, but Garibaldi would Garibaldi, he could have an excuse to be up here. In fact, he has the perfect cover story with the Orion vessel he reappropriated.
Yep, so I'll see if he wants to.
Yeah. Go ahead and see if he wants in. If anyone else wants in, I will. Yeah, I'll ad lib. We'll just kind of like bend space and time to make this work. But back to you, Ross. Rayleigh Tao is on the station. In fact, she kind of runs the station. But she's very selective on who she sees.
Need a pretense to see if I can get an audience with her.
And with
let me stew on that. Come back to me if you could.
Yep. And with that, we have our trio of troublemakers trying to sneak their way into the back, trying to find a computer that is not customer facing. How are you going to do that?
Are there like the guards? Like I imagine there's guards stationed like near the like entrances to employee stuff, at least loosely.
There's guard posts like nearby and stuff.
Are they wearing obvious Orion tags?
Yes. But not all of them are Orion. It's kind of a mixed race.
Got it. She'll slip hers on and just go up towards a entrance. Let me see. Accountants or we'll actually go towards the security.
Yeah, give me just a minute to kind of sort this out. We're gonna be having the DS17 crew kind of jump in on this.
Super fun.
Having that many people on this particular thing won't make it a mess quick. What am I talking about? I blame Sorrel for this.
Of course, you should, because I
Of
think it's
course.
going to be a blast and fun.
Going to be a mess.
Garibaldi, how are you doing? Or Gara,
Should be fine.
the hard G.
This started as a joke after Prax lost his internet.
Well, and I accidentally posted to our D&D group that I was going to be right back, and it was actually, I meant to post it to our Gungnir channel. So, anyway, this is all fortuitous. It was destiny.
You joked. You made a joke to Sorrel, knowing
And now
that you take things seriously.
But
Well-
yeah, Garibaldi, to catch you up, we are currently on a Orion Syndicate station called Gold Star 1.
And I just have to say, running into Garibaldi on this station is like not a surprise.
Yeah, so I was thinking either you could have hitched a ride with the Gungnir, knowing that this was kind of a security issue, an intelligence issue, as we are looking for a Romulan person of interest.
Contact? Yeah, person of interest. There you go.
Yeah, a Romulan person
Not
of
really
interest.
Contact yet.
Who appears to be on the run from the Tal Shiar and might be hiding among the Syndicate. But the trail's a bit cold. So you can either be here by happenstance, or you could have just been assigned here.
Could be happenstance, since Garibaldi kind of has his own ship, which is an Orion merchant vessel.
We were just talking about that, yeah.
Yeah, I could totally allow that to happen. All right. However,
Black ink.
as per our rules, the universe just got a little bit more threatening as we got another player.
We did.
There we go.
I'm
That's
never gonna
20.
get to the pits, am I?
No,
No.
you are.
You'll get there, man.
You'll get there.
You
It'll be
hyped it up, and
glorious.
now I have to wait.
It'll be glorious.
All the edges.
All right. All right. Let's get back into new scene. All right. Doodle. Peas and carrots. Vera, yes, there are Orion Syndicate guards at strategic locations, especially entrances and exits. They're not directly looking at people because as there's a very obvious staff uniform that bring people in. And most of them are just kind of like standing there being thuggish. Just
she's heading to the security office.
okay.
One of them, anyway.
Yeah.
You head to one of the security offices, and you are stopped by. Normally this as Orion would be big and beefy, but you are 6'9", so he kind of goes, just kind of looks up at you. Sorry, station personnel only.
Kind of crosses her arms. Just need to my boys and I just need to find somebody. That's all.
Who?
I told you that. You'd have to pay me back. So how about this? I tell you who I'm looking for, and we get to go actually look before this person runs off with my property.
Give me a presence command. Yeah, it's gonna be difficulty 4.
Can I reduce it with former syndicate members? Is that what's making it possible?
Former syndicate members making this possible, but
Okay.
you're still trying to get this man to disobey orders from someone much meaner than you.
Not a high bar, really.
So you said presence command difficulty 4. Okay. We'll bend a determination and 2 momentum.
Determination to what value?
I want to do a callback. Can I do a callback if I still have a determination already?
Yep, you can.
So I currently have a chain, if I'm understanding this correctly. That's when I intended to like do something like some of this before, just like being a pirate captain, and then in the alternate casino, also related. Both of them are kind of related. Made people think she was a manager. So she's calling on that again. It's just something she keeps doing.
Yep. Yeah, I follow that chain, and that would definitely apply here. So you have a point of determination and a callback. To which value?
My confidence is unshakable, and everyone should be.
Yep.
Alrighty. And that is a third part of the chain, so that's an arc, right?
That would be an arc at the end of the episode. Yes.
Awesome. Okay. Here we go. So plus determination, that's 5 successes.
5 successes on diff 4. That is 1 momentum gained. All right, make it quick and don't go don't try anything sneaky. Don't get into anything that will break your nose.
Do you think this is my first time? Come on.
And Vera's allowed in. Sorel and Kai.
Do they allow in at least one of her subordinates? And she said, "My boys and I." She did rope them in as like her.
For one momentum, one momentum per person. You can kind of swing it.
She'll go 1 momentum to bring in Sorel, and she'll turn to Kai. You stay out here and just keep watch for him. You know, see him. Let this guy know. She kind of pats the guard on the shoulder. And he'll get us. All right.
All right. You are allowed in the security room. Yeah. Bank of computer monitors. What you getting into?
Sorrel's going to sit down at the main terminal. Begin accessing the computer.
Vera's just got her arms crossed, looking bossy, effectively.
Yeah.
I assume we're accessing the sensor information, so I'll be using gyro to help.
Yep.
All right, I want to make sure I have, something out to where I can anesthetize anyone who comes within range of the door. It is overtly difficult. Hypospray.
Dr. Kai, give me a control medicine difficulty 1 to kind of prepare that.
Sure. And I'll buy an extra dice.
With threat or momentum?
Momentum, and then can I use espionage as a focus in this case?
Yes, you may.
Right. Complication.
You got 2 momentum off it. Do you want to quash it or just keep it?
I want to keep it and then quash it with threat.
You can't quash it. Actually.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You
I
can
meant
either keep it or use a talent, your determination, or the momentum that you just generated to quash it.
I'll quash
The
it with
GM can
momentum.
choose to use that complication as threat, but that's not a you can do that. spec.
Yeah. So when you get a complication, your choices are you can spend 2 momentum to cancel it out, or there's talents and medals that can deal with it, or you can do a reroll. Well, if you have one available.
I misspoke. I mean, I want to use. I just want to use 1 momentum. Can I apply 1 momentum?
It's 2 momentum to quash it.
So I can't use a combination of.
No. It has
Nope.
to be 2 momentum.
Okay, it has to be momentum. Only once you pass on dealing with the complication, then I can spend it as threat if I have nothing fun to do with it.
Then I'll use it with the momentum I gave. That's fine.
Yep. Okay. You have a hypospray, a kind of hidden in your cloak. You almost goofed and had the safety off, so you might have accidentally anesthetized yourself, which would been hilarious, but you caught it.
All right. And then I'll try to look casual and just wait while they're in the room.
Yep. All right. Sorel, Elle, and Vera, we are hacking, and we're looking for internal, external sensor logs.
Internal, I believe.
And for what time period?
I'm gonna have to say the time period that encompasses when we believe the Romulan person of interest was on the station. So we know they were spotted as a bodyguard for an individual that was killed along with Starfleet personnel. So dating from that, a reasonable amount of time forward to access the station, to be on the station, and from that point to now.
Okay, so earliest possible arrival date to present.
Correct.
And any other search parameters. The more you give me, the easier this will be.
All right, so Romulan, of course.
Romulan bioscience, okay.
Female.
Yep. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we know about this potential contact. I'm going to be looking for individuals who have registered low amounts of information. For example, no connecting destination, or who may be acting to remain under the radar, so to speak. So no full registration, no forwarding destination, things along those lines.
Okay. Let's see. That we have to. You're just looking over the information that's actually reason. And I'm gonna spend in some threat to make this spicy.
Comp 4. Wow. So would computers or sensor operations be the focus?
Either or.
Okay.
And Vera, you can help with if reason security or reason con.
Alrighty.
I'm I'm gonna roll the dice literally here and go ahead and give you. I'm gonna go ahead and give you. I'll spend the 1 momentum to get the third, and the rest in threat to get to 5. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's the call. Here we go. See, I need a trust in Sorrel.
Nice roll.
Sorry. How did you pay for that? 6 threat or?
I said no. I paid the 1 momentum and then the rest in threat.
Okay. And then...
And I do have gyro as the assist, so I should get a couple bonus momentum out of that.
Yep. Or... And a bonus momentum.
Which I will spin on additional questions after I get the info we get. I'll tell you, that cymbal crash on the background music, it makes me turn my head to the left every time it happens.
There's something in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, Junior's just playing in the corner. Just don't look. He's actually playing with things that you don't want to play with, and he's breaking them.
Do I have any way of... Oh, 5 match, I can't. He's giving me the info.
Alright, that's it.
Okay.
And limited profile mean that they kind of came in without registration and identity or ticket anywhere.
Okay. So, looking at the 5, what do I note any significant activity over this period of time among the 5 match limited profile?
Define significant activity.
Okay. Have any of those individuals... So I'm just going to spend my bonus momentum. 2 questions. This is the first. Have any of them attempted to make an outside station transmission? And for my second question, how many of them attempted to make that transmission as soon as they arrived on the station?
Yeah, I'll take that for momentum. And yes. I can offer a hint for or another momentum.
I'll spend it.
She's on the run, so she wouldn't be sending any transmissions.
Aha. So I've got evidence of exclusion here. So I will focus on the one who has not made the transmission.
You find one Romulan and female in the search parameters.
All right. I will record her information on my tricorder and look to hook up back with the captain. Give Vera a nod and say, I think we might have found her.
Got it.
Got it.
Go on then. Yeah, as they yeah, they'll walk out, I suppose.
Yep. Sorry, I read something in another chat. I'm a little tilted at the moment. I'm trying to read.
No problemo. Take your time.
Send me to fight things. That'll break it again.
Yeah, Fox needs to go have his fight.
One more thing. Garibaldi.
See, senor?
Mr. Quinix. You decided to take your Orion merchant vessel out for a spin, and you've found on this particular station the Gold Star 1, a gold leaf station hanging between two stars, and oh goodness, it's bright on approach. The screen has to be super polarized as you approach.
Well, that's pleasant. I'll put on my sunglasses. Head in.
Yeah, once you're in, you find this as a casino floor, or a bunch of seedy individuals I was walking about. And yeah, you've been here for a couple hours now, and then, well, what have you been doing in those couple hours?
Probably just reestablishing contact with or making a connection with some of my contacts in the Orion syndicates. Trying to keep my head down because I've been in trouble with the syndicate before. For the GM, you should know that some of the things Garibaldi did to one of the syndicates is why he got thrown out of intelligence the first time.
Oh no.
No, oh no, oh no.
But he maintained some contact with syndicates. So he's probably gambling, making contact with people. He's definitely not in uniform.
Yeah, absolutely. What kind of information are you looking for? Are you just getting an update?
He's just making contact thing with the. I don't want to cross into stuff because you'd have to ask Prax a bunch of questions if I really answered that.
All right. But as you're sitting here, just kind of lounging around, playing blackjack or craps, or slot machine if you want.
Baccarat.
What was that?
Baccarat.
Ah, okay. And this.
That's what all spies play.
Of course. And of course, this station also has a fighting ring that is displayed on the monitors, and people seem to be invested in that. But as as you are snoozing and having fun, you notice some very familiar people walk out of an office in plain clothes.
Garibaldi thinks to himself, "Hey, that's my gig. Get your own thing." He's just gonna watch them. I assume you're referring to the crew of the Gungnir.
Yep, I'm referring to the group of the Gungnir.
You're always gonna watch him. If any of them looks his way, he'll just tip his hat their direction, smile at him.
Sorel, Kai, and Vera, what are you up to?
Wait, did we just see Garibaldi?
Yep.
I raise my eyebrow.
I just want to do a perimeter sweep of the entire area from front to back. Just see if I notice anything important, anything out of place, random talk. So I just kind of want to scope the area.
Sorrel's gonna go talk to Garibaldi.
Dr. Kai, give me a reason security difficulty 2.
I purchased an extra dice with 2 momentum.
You get 1 extra dice for 1 momentum. The next dice would be 2 more. So total of 3? Or just 1?
No, yeah, just total of 3. Just, yeah.
All right.
And then can I use espionage as a focus again?
Yep.
All right. Oh, nice.
And then you owe me 1, so. And that. You see nothing on the casino floor. However, on the monitors, as you do notice, is that there is a specific alien creature that's being dragged out into the ring. I had a picture.
Identify this alien creature?
Something like that.
Oh, wow.
I want to fight it.
This alien creature seems to be in great distress and fighting against the bonds. And please, Terra does not want to fight. Terra does not want to fight.
So I want to try to walk up to the particular creature and see if I can't use my hypo spray to knock him out. And
You're missing a detail. It's on a screen.
It's on a screen. It's on a screen.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
What I meant is I want to try to find that creature so I can attempt to help it.
That creature.
Can I tell by the location of the cameras where the creature might be in the building?
In the fighting pits. You can get there somehow.
I'm going to try to maneuver there, see if I can assist, but it's highly unlikely, but I'll try.
And Fox, you make it. You make it to the edge of the arena, and there's a guy there. Who would this be? This would be a big burly Orion fellow with a little bit of a gut, who's signing people up. Yeah, you'll do fine. I'll give you if you so you want to sign up for this? Yeah, all right. And yeah, there appears to be a different difficulty levels, kind of, scale 1 to 5.
Mox
and
goes up to him.
and there's also entertainment fights, and then there's fights to the death. Obviously, fights to the death pay out more.
Mox is going up to him, and I've handled much worse than what you could probably throw at me. Give me the most difficult fight. Deadly.
Are you sure, little man?
He's 6'3" and built.
Yeah, you're also human, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6'3" might not be a thing to them.
How many fighters do you know that have survived demon class world atmospheres?
Yeah, right. Presence command difficulty 3.
All right. Command. Don't really have a focus that would help me with persuading him that I'm actually tough, other than maybe boxing or hammer.
No. Like
Yeah.
intimidation or something
Yeah,
like
I
that.
don't have that. 2 momentum, 1 threat. Alright, here we go. This is why I don't do present command things.
You can succeed a cost.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. You want the most difficult fight we can and give you? Fine. Entrance fee is 1 bar of latinum. You manage to get out. You get out live. You get at 5.
You mean up front? Or
Of course, payment up front.
very well. Then I'll have someone bring it to you.
2 momentum, and you can pay it.
Okay. Take the momentum.
You pay your entrance fee.
Mm-hmm.
And it's about this time that at Dr. Kai, you manage to get to the exterior of the fighting ring section, and it appears to be a queue of people either going to watch the fight directly from the stands, or if they're going to participate, there's another line kind of leading down out and to the left.
I'm going to move down to the left, of course, looking for the creature that I saw. See if we can't locate that.
The creature is in the middle of the ring, and there are 3 people with cattle prods it's poking it, and this creature is just refusing to fight and almost curled up in a ball. The creature in question, the alien, is 7 foot tall and very, very scaly and serpentine, and looks like that they have sharp bone-like blades, and these are coming out of their forehead, their wrist, their knees. They have a short stubby tail, large Tyrannosaurus feet. Not gourd. This is very, very, very thin and sly.
I want to work my way down to the ring and be like, "Stop, moron! Stop! I can make him fight." That's what I want to say, and I want to use my diplomacy or espionage as a focus. But I want to try to get into the ring so I can get next to him.
But yeah, you're still far away from the ring, but yeah, you can kind of press your way to the front. The pit boss kind of goes, what you talking about? Make who fight?
I am a doctor. I can give him a stimulant. I want to see a fight. What is wrong with you people? You can't even put on a good fight. Let me in the ring. I will stimulate him and you will have a good fight. Or I can take him back into the back room for a little bit and make sure you get a winning fight here in a couple rounds. You will love that fight. It'll be great. It'll be outstanding. You will be very, very happy, man, at the end of the night when you are very wealthy.
Presence Command or Presence Medicine, difficulty 3. Especially with all that info.
Gotcha. Can I, we don't have momentum. Can I use threat to buy 1 dice?
Yep. Threat is eternal. There we go. We've had several of these creatures brought in. They look fearsome, but they have the fighting spirit of a Ferengi.
Don't worry, I will turn him into a Nausicaan in no time. You have nothing to worry about. I will make you a very wealthy man. Just give me, 20 minutes with him. I need to fill him full of some things, and things will be better for you.
Okay.
And I pick him up and I try to take him back to an area where we're not exposed to view.
Yeah, you're still far away from the ring. This is like getting down to the underground section. They're not just like having you hop the fence to go into the ring. And there's a whole complex that this thing is built around. So you're escorted underground and like 1 deck below, and you can kind of hear the crowd roaring above you, and you're taking down sterile white corridors. There's cells alongside. Some of them are open, and people are like checking weapons and wrapping armor around themselves, and getting themselves pumped. And some of them, especially near the end, have force fields. But then, and you're brought up to the other side, kind of brought up to the top, and kind of brought to the far side of the ring. You're now level with the ring, and they open this big iron door, and they just kind of wave everyone in, like, all right, let's try this again. And the 3 men are just kind of fine, and they shoulder their cattle prods and come in. The alien creature is just shivering in the middle of the arena.
I see. So I'm going to try to walk in as casually as possible. I'm going to try to extricate him from that situation and move him to a nondescript, secluded area where we are, secured from public view, if that's possible.
You would have to go through the same gate. There's 2 gates in or out, but only one of them is open.
So I'll go through the open gate.
This creature is just hands over her head, just rocking back and forth.
I just kind of try. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're just not having a good day.
So I'm going to try to pick him up as best I can, and try to maneuver him out of the arena. Is that possible, given my location and what's going on in the arena?
The guards are kind of like allowing you to take them off, but in order to pick them up, this person is quite big, and also they have lots of sharp, pointy things all over the place. So control medicine. I'll spend for the sharpness. Control medicine, difficulty 2, complication 3. See if you can pick up this guy without cutting yourself.
Difficulty 3, and I'll buy an extra dice with task roll. Is emergency medicine applicable here?
It's not. I'll take an increased complication.
Okay, complication 2.
Be complication 4 because I spent to increase the comp.
I see. Can I buy one additional dice? So I have a total of 5.
So you want to buy a total of 5 dice?
Yeah, 3 dice, so I have a total of 5. Yes.
Okay, spending the 6 to get the full 5.
6 to get the full 5 roll. Okay.
It's a very confusing way that you were
Wording
stating that you
that.
want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, Fox. Thanks for clarifying that. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and roll.
You got 2 momentum, but there's a complication.
I'll deal with the complication.
Just deal with it? Alright.
Yeah.
It's not much. Ooh, ow. You take 4 stress as you're picking this guy up, you kind of slash your forearm on their elbow blade.
Alright.
It's a pretty good cut. You might need stitches or a dermal regenerator later, but you're fine at the moment.
You should see a doctor.
You should see a doctor.
I really should. I'm gonna try to wrap. Is there a way I can wrap that as best I can until I can get him out of here and focus on him more than my own needs?
You're not bleeding out or anything. It's a
it's just a superficial.
Yeah, it's fairly superficial slash.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it didn't injure you or anything. It's just kind of ow.
All right, and then I'll again try to maneuver him out of harm's way.
You managed to maneuver him out of harm's way and bring him down. The guards kind of escort you to a quiet room, and they kind of put you in a cubbyhole, and they say, "Hey, here's a." They toss you a control panel. Here's a remote out for the door. Or just make sure he doesn't escape. We paid good money for him. And they close the force field on you and kind of sound dampen it. You are now alone with your patient.
Is there a way to communicate with Commander Lieutenant Fox without being detected in this particular situation?
Yeah, you have a comm badge.
All right. Just want to make sure. So I'll communicate with Commander Sorrell and Lieutenant Fox and let them know that I've been able to take one of the ring fighters into a private area where I can question him. And I'm going to attempt to do that.
Proceed, Dr. Guy.
Thank you, sir. I will do.
This creature is not having it.
So I'm going to go ahead. I'd like to stimulate him with a powerful stimulant, codrazine, to see if I can get him to kind of feel empowered a little bit and not so afraid and so submissive in the face of violence.
Insight medicine difficulty 1.
All right. And I'll buy an extra die with threat for a total of 3 dice.
All right.
And can I use emergency medicine in this regard?
Emergency medicine, biology, xenobiology.
I have xenobiology as well. Yep. Okay. All right.
Oh, all right. So one of those is a nat 20.
Wow. That was terrible.
I'm just gonna take 2 threat, unless you have a reroll or something you want to do.
Nope.
All right. Stimulating this person is probably not a good idea, as they are having a panic attack. You need to do the opposite. If you give this guy stimulus, he's gonna have a heart attack.
Very well. Then that's what I'll do. I'll try to use something that'll reduce his anxiety.
Yes.
Even if I have to use some type of pain medication, that'll probably give me some temporary relief.
All right. Control medicine. Fairly simple procedure, but unknown species. You don't know how their biology reacts.
Even with xenobiology as a focus?
You could definitely use that focus, but still gonna be difficulty 2.
Okay, I'll buy an extra dice for 3. And I'll roll. Nice.
There we go. You
Thankfully.
managed to hypospray this guy and kind of bring their breathing down. I don't know what's happening. Tara doesn't know.
Who are you?
Tara Jarir. That was Jarir.
You end up here.
I don't know. Just bright light came from sky, and took me. Evil spirits of the sky, took me.
I see. And then, what do you remember next?
They brought me here. Took me into a metal box and brought me here.
I see. And was this the first time you attempted to fight?
Mm-mm.
So you've done this before? And survived?
They tell Tara, fight. Tara doesn't like fighting, but if fights, Tara live.
Tara, look, if you want to live, you're going to have to help me. Have you noticed anyone else? Have you ever seen a person who looks like me but with pointy ears in the fighting arena?
They just look at you with big eyes. What?
Have you ever seen someone who looks like me but may have pointy ears? A Romulan or a Vulcan? Someone who looks like a Romulan or Vulcan?
They have no idea what you're talking about.
All right.
You're asking someone from a backwater what a TV is.
Yeah, and they have no, and also, they don't have the brain to recognize humanoid faces, so you all kind of look the same.
I see. So they wouldn't be able to actually distinguish pointed ears from rounded ears.
They wouldn't be able to tell a Trill from a Romulan.
I see.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to tell Trill from a Romulan, from Betazoid, from a Bajoran, from a human. All y'all look the same.
Just perfect. All right. Tara, would you like to get out of here? Would you like to leave this place?
Leave?
Yes,
Go
would
home.
you like...
Go back to Grandfather Tree?
Well, I can't promise you that, but we would at least leave the arena. Would you like to leave the arena for good?
Yes.
All right.
I'm
Dr.
gonna...
Go ahead.
Are you guys picking up what I'm throwing down, or do you need insight command to clarify about this person's knowledge of the universe?
Sounds like they didn't know there were aliens until they got brought there, right?
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. You're probably looking at a Prime Directive violation. This person had no idea space travel was possible until they were abducted.
We can't exactly punish the Orions for that.
Nope. Because
They
you're...
don't follow that law. We're the only ones that do.
The obstruction creates an exception into the Prime Directive. But yeah, just laying that out there that this person is definitely from a pre-warp culture.
Of course, if no one knows you're violating the Prime Directive, then it doesn't really count.
So, Dr. Kai, what are you going to do with this information?
I want to relate to Commander Sorrell and ask for further instructions about what I should do, because it's really not my call at this point. Dr. Kai to Commander Sorrell.
Sorrell here.
And I want to inform, I informed the commander of what's happened and transpired, and I asked for further instructions about what he would think I should do.
So the creature exhibits no advanced understanding of the cosmology he or it is interacting with.
That's correct, sir. I'm pretty sure that they are a pre-warp culture, so the Prime Directive would apply. I may have accidentally revealed information I shouldn't have just in my casual conversation with him, so we need to minimize the damage.
Yeah, that is water under the bridge, as I believe humans say.
Yes, sir.
I would recommend that you quarantine this creature until it can be transported to the Gungnir and back to its home of origin.
Sir, I will attempt to do just that.
Excellent.
And then, thank you, sir. So I'm going to attempt to... Is there a place where I think I might be able to hide him temporarily, like a closet or a cabinet, and I can sedate him until such time as we can transport him?
There's not really a closet outside around here. These are slave cells, so they're kind of designed to not hide anything.
Also, this thing is massive, so a simple closet would not hide them.
I see. Can I try to put him in plain sight in a casual pose as to be sleeping and this to be a normal activity of him, and then just sedate him and leave him there in hopes that maybe they won't recognize what has happened?
You certainly could, but that's no guarantee that they're not gonna try arousing this person or seeing that they're sedated. They're gonna take them to their own medical ward to reverse that.
It's all we have right now. I'm going to do the best I can. I'm going to sedate him and leave him in the open in hopes that we'll have enough time in order to transport him later. I don't see any other solution at this time.
If you leave this person's inside, you might not see them again. You would lose control of the situation.
Well, then I'll go ahead and sedate him and stay with him so that I can protect him. And I'll take out my phaser and wait for further instructions. Commander Sorrell, this is Dr. Kai.
Sorrell here.
I'm kind of in a pinch, Commander. I don't really know what to do at this point. I have him here. I want to try to leave him in plain sight in hopes that we can transport him later so I can rejoin searching the different areas of the building. However, there's no way I can remove him at this time, and he may be found if I leave him there. Sir, what do you suggest I do?
Well, Doctor, we did not bring this creature to the station. This complication is not a consequence of Federation or Starfleet choice. As such, I would recommend that you secure the creature to the extent that as possible. If when we leave the station we can return it to its home environment with its memory wiped, of course that would be the optimum solution, but we do have other priorities here, and given this circumstance, I do not believe we have an obligation, at least not a primary obligation, to liberate this creature.
Yes, sir. Understood. I'll go ahead and sedate him and try to put him in a a pose where he's sleeping. It may take them some time to figure out what has happened, and I'll try to rejoin the rest of the group, sir, with your
Excellent,
permission.
Doctor.
Yes, sir.
Make it so.
Thank you, sir. So I'm going to sedate him.
Control medicine
Okay.
difficulty 2, but I'm gonna put that at comp 4 because you might mess this up somehow.
Can I buy 2 additional dice with threat?
All right, so 3 threat.
Yeah. And I can continue to use a focus either in xenobiology or emergency medicine.
Xenobiology.
Okay. I'll deal with the complication.
Do you want to spend 2 momentum to quash it, or just let it fly?
Let it fly. We might need it later.
You managed to sedate him successfully. I'm gonna assume you talk to them and say you're gonna get them out of here, right? You don't just stab him in the neck.
No, I try to, quell his fear, yes, of course.
Okay. They're seemingly not understanding, but they kind of take it. And you lay him down on their side, but it's kind of awkward because, well, there's blades everywhere. Or you're not sure. Put on this side, this blade's gonna dig into the bed. You put him on this side, there's another blade, 8 sticking into the wall. But you manage to arrange limbs in such a way that there's no blades kind of hitting anything.
Very well. I'll attempt to withdraw back to the group. Sadly, I feel like that exercise was unproductive.
It was very productive. You just got on the list with Rost and Sorrel. You're not allowed to wander off anymore.
All right.
Hey, you can't win them all.
Fox,
I would say Dr. Kai was
Let me
operating
beat
as
things
a
now. I need to
Starfleet
get.
officer.
I need some catharsis.
All right.
What was that, Commander Sorrel?
I said it seemed to me that Dr. Kai was observing the highest ideals of a Starfleet officer.
I appreciate the commander's confidence. Thank you, sir.
Great sentiment. Wrong timing.
Yep. So, Fox, I think you want to punch something.
I want to beat things. Yes. I can't beat Ross or Sorrel, but I'm going to beat whatever they put in front of me.
This is gonna be fun.
For me, yes.
All right, and you have your camera. You have the armor that's hidden. Ladies and gentlemen, what's your name?
Phoenix.
The mighty Phoenix has flown in from across us 12 sectors. There's coming to our grand arena to fight. Roar! And there's cheers. And you step on the arena. You do any pre-fight poses or speeches.
No, crack the neck, hammer on shoulder. All you're getting for this one.
And from the other side, the gate opens. Boom. 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 This big, thuddy, heavy steps. Imps coming in. And then you hear it. I just had it. Where was it?
We're there in that pile.
Over there in that pile. Oh, there it is. I lost the token. I missed my dramatic moment. But yes, you do hear that scream. As out from the other gate. It's a mother frickin' T-Rex! Yes, an actual T-Rex from a textbook.
Anybody viewing the monitor just sees Fox smirking.
All right, and the rest of the crew, you can definitely see this. And from the audience at home, you can participate too by offering me suggestions on how to make. You can offer me suggestions on how to make this fight more interesting. Yes, Chad, we did.
With my fists.
All right, you have initiative. Go for it.
Yeah. I'm throwing a hammer.
All right, control security difficulty 2.
And go ahead and take a threat. And I have hammer as a focus.
Yes, you do.
I think I hit it.
I think you hit it. Momentum generated as wham.
You know I'm spending for those 4 rerolls.
Yep.
There we go.
2, 4, 6, 8. Hey.
It's not vicious, but it hurts.
Yeah, that's an owie. Yeah, I'm gonna spend into to avoid. As you throw this hammer and just smacks it right in the head, and its head tilts back, almost hyperextending it, and then it flexes back down and growls at you.
Yeah, the hammer just comes back to me.
And yep, I'm charging. Opposed daring security.
Okay. Won't have a focus for this, but it'll be fine. I'll just spend 3.
3 threat.
Yep. Onwards and downwards. I'm rerolling that column.
Oh, shot. I do have a focus.
Oh yeah, it's getting me.
I think it got you, bro. 2.
Yeah.
All right. Generate 8-3 on top. Oh, come on.
I'm gonna take 2 apparently.
3, 4, 5.
5.
Take
Okay,
5.
so I'm taking
Yep.
3. No injury for me. Thank you, armor. Oh, shield.
2 more. 2 more damage. Now are you hurt?
You know what? No. I'm going to shrug it off with gallantry. So half that. So I'm only taking 3.
Yep, it only take you 3. As this thing bites down out on top of you, it gets you around the chest, and you feel these large serrated teeth kind of dig through the vest of your armor. But I'm spending 2 and going again.
Of course you are.
Opposed
daring? Or are they just going to hurt me?
No, it's just gonna hurt you. 1, 2, 4, 6, 10.
Hold up.
7, 8.
Didn't we have 30 threat when this started?
Yeah. You need a fitness security difficulty 5.
Fitness security diff 5. Okay. Well, let's give you threat for 4, and let's see. I don't really think experience trumps all is going to help me with being bitten. So others talk, I do.
I'll accept that.
All right. And onwards and downwards. That's a 7.
Oh, if you're spending the determination, that'd be 2
Yeah, I am.
more. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Managed to make it, so you're only taking half of this.
Did Fox just use his determination?
Yep.
I did.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you take 4 more stress as this thing just shakes you back and forth. Or if you're being flung to one side, flung to the other, flung to one side, flung to the other, and the teeth are biting into you.
Is Sorrel in communication with Fox?
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't think so.
Well, you just said yes, so I'll spend 3 momentum and give Fox back his determination as the executive officer.
Yeah, you all have comms, so you can talk to each other.
Right. Take this thing out, Mr. Fox.
Are you sure the T-Rex didn't bite into my communicator? Making it inoperable so Sorrel can't do anything to help me?
Yeah. But speaking of helping, do the players outside of the ring, do you want to influence this battle somehow?
Yeah, I've got 5 strips on the T-Rex.
Don't you dare.
5 strips on the T-Rex.
Sorrel's done what he can.
Don't interfere in any meaningful ways.
Going once, going
As
twice.
verified as possible.
There's no way I can heal him or help him.
No, you can't.
Not remotely.
Nor would he let you.
Just thought I would ask, Fox. Good luck.
Let's see, how much threat is this guy? Actually, what I'm going to do is
You attack me. You spend to attack me again.
and
Or it's
now
my
I'm
turn.
just well, I'm going to change the scene a little bit. As
You.
as the hologram shifts and change, and you are suddenly in a forest environment, and it is a bit dark. It's kind of hard to see. Come on, I know I have trees.
T-Rex kind of hard to miss even in fair amount of darkness. Hard to miss. All I do is know an approximate location, and then zappy.
Yeah, I think you know where he is. However, it is a bit darker and harder to see. So any range attacks or anything at a distance is going to be +2 to hit to see.
Man, I have an area attack for a reason.
And also, if you're like in his mouth.
Yeah, that too.
All right, now it's your turn. I'm done messing around.
Yeah, I want him to either die or let me go. So it's time for that area attack.
Uh-oh. You're currently a pinned in its mouth. And of course, your primary arm is the one down its throat. So let's do control, security, to difficulty 4.
Yep. Yeah, take 6. And I have hammer as a focus.
6 threat.
And onwards.
I overshot. And that's... Alright, roll that damage, but...
Yeah, roll that vicious damage.
You're also in range.
Yeah. I knew the risk when I made this decision.
Kazap.
Mm-hmm. That vicious damage.
Yeah, I can't even resist that. As you just electrocute this beast, and it shivers and shakes and falls down. But you take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. You take 7 damage raw. 7 plus 1. Yeah. Half plus.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
10. Yeah, it's half plus the effects -1, so 10 damage. 10 damage total coming in.
Yeah, 7 would have put me down to 3. He's down.
Can you use your determination with that? I don't know.
I can avoid the injury.
You can use
But I don't know if
determination.
I can. This will fill my stress.
Yeah, that'll be filled stress plus as 5 or more, so you have to avoid at least one of those injuries.
Yeah, I spend the determination to avoid one.
Aw.
You're not killing this character yet.
I could.
Yeah, I know.
Because you were in a death match.
Yeah. But I also killed it. So.
Yeah, as both of you are down, and you spent the determination and to hold on for a little bit, and you kind of wiggle your way out of the way. So as it was sieging, the jaw didn't clench up and just completely bite through you, but
yeah,
you do get that electrical shock as well, and both of you fall to the ground.
Raise the hammer as I'm falling.
Raise the hammer as you're falling. And the crowd goes wild. And a couple of attendants. Yeah, I want a death battle. You fall unconscious, and 2 attendants run out to the scene. The rest of the crew, you see this on the monitors. You see that Fox took down the T-Rex, but also fell down himself.
Did I win my bet?
T-Rex is
Doctor,
the one that locked. No.
Dr. Kai, can you reach Mr. Fox and treat him?
Yes, sir. On my way. I'll attempt to treat him,
Excellent.
and I'll try to maneuver towards him to do that.
Give me a presence medicine and difficulty E3, because you're not supposed to be on the scene. As you kind of see this is happening underground, but you are the closest, so you kind of shove your way through this.
I'll buy 1 dice. Can I use emergency medicine in this case?
1 dice with threat or momentum.
Threat.
All right.
Nice.
That was 2 extra dice. So did you mean 3 threat?
Yes, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah. But you did get 3 momentum and back. And you have 1 float. I'll describe what happens. We'll see what we can do with this. As you push and shove your way onto the scene, and you see a Trill and an Orion and kind of leering over Fox, and one of them is about to pull out a hypo spray. Hey, but you manage to get onto the gate, and you're able to get to the arena at this point. As these people pull out hypo spray and are going to inject Fox with it.
I want to push them out of the way, because I'm not sure what they're going to inject him with.
Oh, I completely did my armor take off 2 from that 10, because that does change things. I just remembered that.
It would.
So I didn't get full. I only had the 1 injury.
Okay.
So I still add 2.
You're still two health.
Stress. Yeah.
I'll just spend and 2 threat to say that you've kind of passed out from wooziness, and you're just kind of coming to.
Mm-hmm.
As this trail is about to put a hypo spray to your neck, you kind of come to, and then Dr. Kai just kind of shoves him out of the way.
To go ahead and inject him with hydrocortisone, which is a common pain medication, and then a very small dose of cortisone, which is a stimulant to help him kind of recover, but in a very small amount.
2 momentum, and you can quickly inject him with that just to get him on his feet.
I'll do that.
Fox, you're in the hand of you're in the arms of your best friend, Dr. Kai.
Hey Fox, how you doing, buddy?
Pushes his face out of his. Then gets back. Then gets up like nothing happened.
It's always a warm feeling when you're told thank you for saving my life.
Armor on shoulder, walks off like he didn't just get bitten by a T-Rex.
Oh, it's so mean, so mean.
You still totally have a limp though.
Yeah, but he other than that, he doesn't really look like he's walking off a T-Rex bite.
Yeah.
Dr. Kai will follow Lieutenant Fox as he walks away.
And as you're walking out Fox, well, I can take this red X off you. One of the Orion guards, Iris goes, Good news. Ooze, you impressed the big boss. They apparently want to talk to you.
All right. I better have my winnings before I talk to your boss.
Of course, of course. All is fair. You did manage to win a fight with one of our most fearsome creatures. All right, back on the casino floor. So, you just managed to watch that fight on screen. Various amounts of harrowing and exciting. Ross, you did lose that bet, though. I'm sorry.
Mr. Garibaldi, strange to see you here.
Well, it was unexpected for you and your companions as well. Didn't you guys just have leave?
We're not on leave here. We are undercover.
Huh? Your friend Mr. Fox appears to be engaged in leisure activity for him.
Yes, doesn't look like he died in this particular instance. We're looking for a Romulan infiltrator, perhaps a defector.
Oh, really? Well, I'm not doing anything in particular. Do you and your companions need assistance?
Certainly would reply. At least I believe I've identified the individual, but we have yet to make contact. And I'll relate the information I have on the Romulan suspect.
Yeah, this will be off to the side. Yeah, Garibaldi, you get the information on this Romulan suspect. Apparently they've been traveling across Federation in space. There was a scuffle on Ryza, and then a scuffle on Bajor with two Romulans, Katie Beauman, and found one of them, but apparently this person was the bodyguard of the actual defector. So the real defector is still out and about, and there's ties to there's possible ties and circumstantial evidence tying them to the Syndicate.
Was the defector defecting to the Syndicate?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know that much.
The evidence suggests that they're defecting away from the Tal Shiar. Who they're defecting towards, however, is a mystery.
That wasn't in particular either. It was just they're deflecting from the Empire. The Tal Shiar is after them.
Huh.
There you go.
Well, I do enjoy matching wits with the Tal Shiar. I don't suppose you've located this Romulan yet.
I have identified her on the station, indeed.
Well, what's your next step, and how can I help?
Well, my next step was to meet with this individual and determine their status, but unless you have a different suggestion.
Well, where are they, and is the Romulan being monitored by the local representatives of the Syndicate?
Vera could speak more on the intricacies of the Syndicate. All I know is I was able to locate the individual on the station based on their past activity, which I've provided to you. Outside of that, I lack any current information.
Well, I suppose you had any luck breaking into the station security feeds to see if you can get eyes on her.
Well, Vera gave us access to the network. I was able to identify the individual. Locating that individual, though, would be a security matter. Seems right up your alley.
Well, certainly I enjoy crossing wits with the Tal Shiar and pissing off an Orion Syndicate. Must be my lucky day.
Indeed.
Well, let's go talk to Vera and see what we can come up with.
Indeed.
All three of you meet up in a quiet corner.
How's the only Orion in this universe I've met that I like so far doing?
I feel like I should take a little bit of offense to that, just a bit. I'm fine though.
It's a pure compliment. Or at least it was meant that way. So, Sorrel here tells me hacked the hacked the station security net?
I didn't hack anything. I just got Sorrel to the console.
Yes, I was able to access the logs, but as to security, in terms of locating individuals where they are currently located, I did not have access to that.
Well, that seems like the next step. Can't go talk to them if we don't know where they are.
Indeed.
And knowing the Orions, I'm sure they got security cameras everywhere.
Sure do seem to.
Really?
No offense, Vera.
No, that's just smart.
So you got a terminal I can get my hands on?
Probably not. Getting back in is probably harder than the first time. Unfortunately.
Well, it's a station. It's got to have a computer core or server room somewhere.
I mean, I could try to distract the security at the security room. I couldn't get you in like I did last time, though.
I'm gonna join them over there in their little discussion.
Maybe we could find a place to splice into the feeds.
I was just talking to some of the smugglers over there, and it looks like the Romulan may have already left the station a couple of weeks ago, or at least there's a possibility. There's an Orion whose name Rayleigh Tao might have organized her transport.
Well,
Vera, I was thinking you might be able to talk to Rayleigh Orion to Orion and see A, was that her, and B, if she's willing to tell us, where she went.
And is it possible that Mr. Garibaldi may be able to access the security records, which might also provide information on where and when her departure was?
certainly be willing to try. It's fairly rare that I find a computer system I can't break into.
Oh, I'll see if I can find this towel.
Really towel.
Really towel.
Maybe we. I'm assuming this is more than just a bar. There's a hotel.
Yeah, this is like a whole station dedicated to this. There's a bar, there's a hotel, there's a dock, there's prisoners with jobs processing.
Maybe we should rent a room. We're going to interview this Rayleigh Tal. Maybe we probably need a quiet place to do it.
Yes. And a surreptitious location to access the computer system.
Do you know where to find this Rayleigh Tal, Cap? I mean,
I don't. We'll have to ask around.
Well, we'll walk over to a computer. Computer?
And what are you looking for?
Seeing if Rayleigh Tal is just a patron that she can like call or find.
I mean, that all sounds very logical and straightforward.
All right, back.
Well, where else should the ranking officer in disguise? What's your orders?
Captain?
Yeah, I was just thinking. All right, well, let's find a place where we can surreptitiously hole up and see if we can find a way to tap into the computer systems without arousing attention. And we'll see what Vera comes back with before we go that direction. Just see if we can do the friendly way before we do the sneaky way.
All right, I'll go rent us a room. Unless I miss my guess, these rooms are bugged.
For one momentum, you can and have a room.
I will spend the momentum for that.
Logical that they would be bugged.
And then Garibaldi will go to the room, and I'm going to use my intelligence agent special power of having equipment without the one submission without having to pay for it. I'm going to have a whatever the Starfleet equivalent of is the old 60s spy movie device for locating listening and recording devices.
Yeah, that makes sense. You totally have something like that, and you get it for free because the intelligence power.
Yep.
That's yeah. So
Should be
that's
an
just
excuse
sweet.
why I can
Whack
copy of it.
answer me, young lady. Be a good little. So.
Reason in or control security difficulty 3.
While this is going on, Fox is sending Kai back to the others and going to meet with the station boss.
Mm-hmm. Garibaldi?
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by email from students.
Yep. Reason security diff 3. To sweep the room. The device is making this. The bug sweeper is making this easier.
Okay. espionage or security systems is a focus.
Yeah, either one of those.
And I'll give you a threat so I can activate bold.
Okay.
Nice.
Da-da-da. You find no less than 15 Ugs in the room, but you managed to disable them all.
All right. Let's see. You said difficulty 3, right? So I've got cap, pulse, afloat. Is that right?
No, just one extra.
Yeah. Can I spend the float and one more to create the advantage that that at least one of these devices I can slice into an attempt to hack the security, so that to facilitate attempting to hack their security system along those lines.
You can definitely be able to splice into one of these bugs. It's a little more concentrated, and you'll be able to get into their network.
All right, having access now, I wish to look through the information that Sorrel gave me. Do we actually have a picture of this Romulan?
You do. I don't have one on hand, but yeah, you have a picture in bioscan.
All right, then Garibaldi wishes to access the rest of the security cameras in the station, or at least make the attempt to, and then spend a little time attempting to find this Romulan, just to verify she ain't here.
And you're looking for just live feeds, if she's on any live feeds?
I'll start with live feeds, and then I'll go back to history.
Okay. In that case, that's going to be a lot of information you're looking for. Control security, difficulty 4, complication 2.
Since this is kind of a risky thing Garibaldi's doing, can I argue for daring?
I'll take it.
All right, difficulty 4, comp range 2, espionage or security systems is a focus.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and spend my determination towards the value risk taken in pursuit of knowledge must be taken.
That definitely applies here.
Okay. And then I'll give you a momentum and a threat just so I can get the third die and activate bold. Oof. 2, 4, 6, 7.
Whoa. So 7 on diff 4. So all the float. Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. That one.
For the float, can I spend it and obtain information to see if I can locate Raleigh Tal while I'm at it?
I mean,
Yes.
I already rolled to locate and got a success.
Yep. So, I can spend that back then. Yeah, Raleigh Tal has already been contacted.
Left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing.
Neither does the head.
My roll kind of just didn't get resolved. Is all.
No, you got it. We just kind of whoops, skated right past that. She is not on the station at this time. From any of the feeds that you currently see.
All right, did I find her in the history feeds?
You found her in the history feeds. It's about 3 weeks ago.
And what airlock did she leave in?
I can answer that for a momentum.
I will. Yeah, we'll spend for that. We got that float.
She left on a particular airlock. She left on the SS Swift Keel.
Can I spend an Can I spend on obtain information or make a roll to download what this particular syndicate's files on this particular ship say?
You certainly can. And I will send that to your console. Meanwhile, Vera, you did find Rayleigh Tal. She happens to be on the station.
She kind of does she happen to be does she happen to be on the game floor at the moment, or
She's not on the,
no.
she's not on the game floor, but she's like in a one of the hotel rooms or a lounge.
Hmm. She'll since I got an extra on that roll, since I got a momentum, can I use that extra momentum as a knowledge thing?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, what sort of position like is really Tal a name she recognizes at all?
You don't recognize it, but in calling her up, you see that she is a fixer of sorts. She's a person who gets you jobs.
All right. Yeah, she'll just send an inquiry to meet over drinks.
What's the nature of this inquiry?
Professional, but it's said in a way to disguise it. Standard.
So professional. Oh, you're saying that you have an opportunity for her and you want to discuss it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 2 momentum or presence command and diff 1.
Okay. Focus in skullduggery?
Yep.
Spend the extra momentum and another momentum to quash that.
Alright, you managed to make a meeting with them.
Alright.
You meet up in her suite on the floor. Hello. Not often and we see each other out here.
Work.
So make it sound like you have something hot.
I might have a couple things, but information for information.
Ooh, depends on the information. See, I'm kind of a quiet person.
Won't chase back to you at all.
You can ask, but I'm not guaranteed to answer.
Been looking around for a girl, Romulan?
Inside command, difficulty E2.
Take momentum. Yes.
She flinches ever so slightly as you mention Romulan. She knows something.
Vera attempts to, Vera just keeping the same expression.
Mm-hmm.
If you can, give me a little bit of a point on her, I can offer quite a few, opportunities.
I might know something. But what do you have in exchange? Because if I go around and telling people, oh, where I've hidden people, my reputation goes down.
Well, your reputation will go farther down if you have to deal with the Tal Shiar. Not that I'm part of it, but they're after. And they're probably going to be, well, less kind to you, much less offering. Anyways, that's not my offer, though. I have a few leads on some, we'll go with untapped potential for Latinum and other shiny products, other shiny objects. You could make quite a fortune for yourself.
Why are you interested in her?
I've been learning to follow my whims a bit more, and something tells me that she's got something worth seeing.
Maybe it's something. If it's something worth seeing, it's also something worth hiding.
Don't intend to reveal her location or anything like that.
So what, you're just gonna hold on to this information for safekeeping?
Oh no, I wish to talk to her. But ratting her out to the universe be a bad play on all accounts, wouldn't it?
It would, but I'm assuming a woman like that doesn't pay that kind of Latinum to be willing to ask questions.
You can let me worry about that.
Alright, what's this big deal you have?
Well, I've been part of the treasure reclamation business before. I have some planets that are currently untouched. Plenty of objects to take and make huge profits on. Probably people too, if that's your interest.
Hornets?
She will write down a couple of coordinates to she's attempting to recall a couple like basically abandoned worlds that were never like delved in her past.
So, out of character, what information are you giving her?
Coordinates to ruins on planets that will most likely have something worth money, but won't put a large amount of people in danger. Because before she worked for the Hulk, she worked on the treasure
Hunters. Yeah. And trying to do this offhand a while ago, and you might have forgotten something. Reason con,
4?
difficulty 4, complication 2. See if you can remember or the specific information.
Okay.
And of course, actually produce something of value and not just duds.
Yep. Let me double check. Take my determination and 2 threat.
2, what value?
The clever get ahead. As in, like the clever getting ahead, like, oh, she remembered these because it's always good to have, like...
It's always good to have leads somewhere. Yeah, and it's pretty clever to pull them out now as a bargaining trip that other people might not have. Yeah, I will accept that.
Ooh, I'm glad I got that 3rd die.
Woof.
Oh, that's command.
Reason con. You rolled the wrong one.
Reason con only would have been 2 more, so it still would have been the same.
Yep. All right, you got some good planets out here.
Yeah, she sets up the coordinates. She'll show one as a sign of good faith and has the other on the pad waiting to be sent for the other information, basically.
How do I know that this is good information and not just us duds?
Because I'd be a fool to give you duds for such information. It's basically putting a death warrant on my head.
Okay, I did have a Romulan who wanted to go deep underground about 3 weeks ago. And I put her in the hands of Jazura. She had a planet in mind. She just needed a discreet means of getting there. Don't know where she went. Don't really care. But Jazura would know.
All right. Now just check things real quick. Oh wait, I have to look at the old author.
Oops. Yep.
Do I still have that on my... I'm trying to see if are you pulling a name from
your past? No.
Okay, that's what I was going to double check.
Yeah, it's not a name from your past.
Okay.
Saurian. Yeah, it's a Saurian male.
Okay. Well, that's certainly still information worth this, and she'll send over the rest of the information.
For 2 momentum, you can and possibly also attach some sensor scans so to be less suspicious. Some verified sensor scans that yes, there's actually things here.
Yeah.
All right. Pleasure. Information for information.
Is one of the best types of trade. She kind of lifts up the drink and tilts it to her. Tilt it to her as not to take the drink, but to just as a gesture of.
That's a toast. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And Fox, you're going to this command, the leader of the station.
Going to the station boss. Yes.
Joining the station boss. Kai, are you going with?
No, I sent him back.
You
He's
sent
not
him
coming
back?
with me.
All right.
Yeah.
You're just going by yourself.
Yep.
Alone and in danger. Got it.
Yeah.
Very well.
This is what Fox does. Do
So,
not try to argue with me.
you open the door and holy.
I hate it here.
Yes. Yes. In fact, fitness medicine difficulty 2.
God.
Cause holy crap. This is like the worst nightmare of J.J. Abrams, man.
Not just that, but Fox looks very out of place in this room. He's got T-Rex bites in him. There's dried blood on his clothes. The hammer's got bits of T-Rex on it.
Yes, there's lens flares. There's lens flares everywhere.
Yeah, take a threat. Yay!
You managed not to get a migraine looking in here.
Character's fine. The player is.
Yes. I specifically a tweak this photo to make it as bright as possible.
Or 3. You don't get hit this time anymore, and I wouldn't have to hit you.
Yep.
No, wait. There's 4. You're getting hit.
What? Oh.
There's 2 at the top. There's 1 to my left, and there's 1 to my right. You hit it behind the girl.
Okay. So I'm getting hit with what?
Getting hit. The no bad wrong stick.
All right. In here, it is obnoxiously bright and gold foiled, and everything's reflective. There is a Trill woman, and sitting behind the desk, and off to the side there is a small Trill child, about 5 years old. She's just drawing and coloring. La 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 la.
She's not paying attention to the bloody man. I'm not hitting the woman or the girl. I'm hitting Arthur.
All right. So, you just walk into my station, pay to be in a fight pit, and manage to make it against one of our most dangerous monsters.
Like I told the person signing that I paid to sign up, once you face the Demon Cloud's atmosphere, even a T-Rex isn't much of an issue.
Uh-huh. So what's your purpose here?
Looking for someone.
Oh, everyone's looking for
down.
someone.
It's a very big person of interest for my group.
Yes,
Romulan
she scrolls through her pad. I see that you came in here with a group. Romulan woman?
Yes. She would have been looking to leave just as quickly as she arrived.
At this point, the little kid, it comes up, tugs on your sleeve.
Just looks down at her. Then his attention returns to the woman.
Where did I put it? Goodness, I'm losing things. I've lost my mind. Maybe there. That'll be under here. I had a handout. Wouldn't be there, wouldn't be there. NPCs. There it is. Yeah. She hands you a picture. Here you go, mister.
Alright.
That's nice, Sosie. And she taps and a Orion guard walks in. Please take Hank Sosie away. I have business to tend to. Ew, now. And so she just kind of looks down, looks sad. But okay. And she's taking it. And she's taking it back. I'm sorry about that. That was unprofessional of me to have her in the room.
That aside, I think it would have been a bit more dramatic. I think it would be a bit more inappropriate given how I'd look at it at the moment. And he just gestures to the drying blood on his clothes.
She's had a interesting upbringing.
Now, as I was saying, I'm looking for a Romulan woman who would be very quick to get off the station.
Might know someone. And you are one of my prize fighters.
I imagine this information isn't going to come freely.
I did have someone who was looking for a discreet location to stay.
And what will it cost me to get this information?
Double or nothing on your or winnings. You fight again. If you win, I'll give you the information.
That's more than agreeable. Will it be another creature or will it be a sentient being?
Could be. We'll see.
Then I have a match to get prepared for. I believe we'll speak again afterwards.
All right. back on the casino floor. Dr. Kai, you're still with our alien patient.
I'm going to use my medical tricorder to evaluate them.
Reason medicine, difficulty 3.
All right. An extra die with threat.
Okay.
And use the focus of emergency medicine.
It's not an emergency situation anymore, but what specifically are you looking for?
I use well, yeah. There's not really a focus I can use there, so there's not really one that's valid. Check my talents.
You'd be able to do this better if you actually knew what you were doing and actually.
Yeah. What specifically? Yeah. What are you trying to look for? What are you scanning for besides just his physiology?
Any type of thing that makes him different. Any type of particular markers, especially genetically. Would xenobiology apply in that case, or no?
Xenobiology will work, but I can tell you what makes him different is he's 7 foot tall and covered in blades.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's pretty obvious, right?
Yeah, that you asked for what makes him different. He's a big lizard man. That's what makes him different.
Hey,
But other than that,
thank you for that.
I mean, other than that, he's 7 feet tall and covered in blades. You know?
Yeah, xenobiology will work.
All right, we'll do. And I told you I wanted to buy 1 extra dice using threat.
Yep, already counted for that. You are just not sure.
Can I continue to investigate? Would that be possible using the equipment that I have? Or do I need to really return to the ship to further investigate?
Yeah, you would have to get this guy on a bio bed. You know that he has a very alien. That he has a alien bio structure. Currently asleep. The blades are part of the skeleton. They're not quite a skeletal system. They're made of keratin, but they're super sharp.
All right,
Could Terrell assist?
If Sorrel wants to go down to the slave pits, yeah.
I mean, he doesn't seem to have anything to do at the moment anywhere else, so.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, that would be fine. Otherwise, I would, just request an emergency transport back to the ship. But if Commander Sorrel will join me, then I'll wait for Commander Sorrel.
We would not have transports to the ship. That would blow our cover entirely.
And you said xenobiology was an appropriate focus?
Yep.
Was the comp range normal?
Comp range is normal.
Thank you, Lieutenant Fox, for that advice.
And also, you can't take him because you don't own this man. He's property.
Right. Yeah.
That's another issue altogether.
Yeah, transporting him away from here, it would have an impact of some kind.
Well, since it's allowed in this culture, wouldn't it technically be a violation of the Prime Directive?
Not for anybody other than the Federation. They don't follow the Prime Directive.
If the creature is from a comparable species, then the Prime Directive doesn't apply at all. And in this context, I'm not sure.
And also the planet would have to be like either within Federation's place or Federation, and would have to have like a flag either on it or in orbit. And it's saying that
we would have to
us.
be making contact with that creature's home.
The main issue here is that this is an unknown species from an unknown world that was captured by presumably Orions, who do not fall under our Prime Directive.
Right. I mean, look, I think there's certainly Federation ethics and ideals that apply here, and I think you're thinking along those correct terms. But at the same time,
exactly what I'm thinking of. Yes.
But at the same time, so I think taking extra cautions, I think, is certainly warranted. So keeping it in its current environment, I think, is laudable. What was the difficulty? Did we get it with 3?
Yeah, you got it.
All right.
Very interesting. This creature has very, it's very long and lanky and seems to be built for arboreal environments, so living up in trees, up in tree canopies, and it has a very particular our digestive system that works on wood fibers and bark and very fibrous plant matter.
So it's a herbivore?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Tree-dwelling herbivore.
Yep. Any other information you would have to be on the Gungnir for.
I see. And we can't transport, obviously.
I would say that's not recommended this time.
Our hands are tied, and we have very limited resources with what we can do. We have the Ericsson, and that is it for ship.
But I'm allowed to be annoyed, right, Lieutenant Fox?
Indeed, and if your intention is to submit a report to Starfleet regarding the station and its use of unsanctioned creatures in battles of irrelevant combat, Sorrel will certainly support you in that report.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so what do we know for sure about our Romulan?
She's not on the station, and she's in some world somewhere.
Left 3 weeks ago.
And this Jazora person had something to do with it. Was apparently her pilot.
Is Jazora the Romulan that is currently on the station?
There is
no.
our Romulan is not on the station at all.
Jazora is the pilot who took the Romulan, so he's the next lead.
Jazora, do we know what species Jazora is?
Garibaldi, you should have that info.
Sorry.
I think when you found things, Sorrel, you found out that they had come on the station, but it was unconfirmed from you whether or not they were still on the station.
Right, and
now we know.
Left.
And now
we know they
that
left.
Yep. Now we know he left, and she left on the Swift Keel under Captain Jazora.
Is the Swift Keel back?
Yeah. Let's have a powwow. Let's have everyone and get together.
Yeah, good idea.
And should use
He's
powwow.
doing his own thing.
We do have a room
Yep.
Sure, let's do it in the room.
where all the roofing devices have been disabled.
Even better.
You guys head up to the room and you have a chat. Fox, for some reason, is not there.
Yeah, he's prepping for another fight.
So I went through the security system. Your Romulan is no longer on the station. She's been gone for 3 weeks, but the ship that she left on is currently in dock.
Interesting.
It's captained by it's a ship called the Swiftkiel, captain registered to a Jazora M. Saurian.
Oh, you don't even need me.
What species is this creature?
That was not in the information, but I can find out your
it wasn't in the information. Jazora male Saurian. So Saurian male.
Oh, that's what the M Saurian is. I thought that was part of the name.
A Saurian. Interesting. What do we know about the Saurians?
They are a Federation member species. Is reptilian.
Wow, and they have great brandy.
Yep.
So
yeah,
we could
that's all. I was about to say that. All I know about them is they have good brandy. So
good brandy. They're a reptilian, and very, very quick-witted. They have eyes that kind of see in a wider spectrum.
Certainly nothing from their homeworld, home species status to give us any clue, I really think. I think we need to interrogate, have a conversation with this Saurian captain.
I agree.
They might have their travel logs in their ship's computer system. We could also check that.
Yeah,
as well.
if nothing else, if the Jabor or whatever that name was proves uncooperative, his ship may reveal information regarding the destination the Romulan ended up at.
One moment. Oh, and my phone locked up. I'm gonna sidebar for a second.
Alright, I'll be back in just a second.
Just over here trying to see what creature and or being I have.
So, I'm the Trill director, whom I kind of made up the name on the spot. She was paid off to give the information by the Tal Shiar, and Fox kind of got entangled with that. So I'm thinking that she's gonna either try to silence him or try to capture him. I'm not sure which way I want to do it, but I kind of want to end the scene with him not being around, because she is trying to put a stop to anyone who's trying to follow this lead, because, well, she already sold her out to the Tal Shiar. So that's gonna be fun. All right.
Determination anymore.
And back. Dramatic sidebar. All right.
Dramatic sidebar mystery.
Who is going to Jazora's apartment?
I'll go.
Wouldn't be too many of you.
Fox going.
I'm not going.
I
I have no
Ross,
knowledge of this.
Yeah, you know about Thorell, are you going? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Who's going to the captain's apartment on the station?
I'll go.
Number
Okay.
small. You don't want many.
Are you gonna take her and bring her back here?
I thought we'd just keep it friendly.
All right, so Ross and Kai, you're gonna go to this guy's apartment.
Sure.
Sure.
You're all to go with them unless Rost wants him to break into the Saurian ship while they're having busy.
I think that sounds like a perfectly good task for Sorrel and Garibaldi.
Sneaky hobbitses.
And Vera, Would you like to stay here or
I'll
go
say.
to the apartment? Cool. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. So, the ship is currently docked. Yeah, this kind of makes sense. All right, and we want to gain access to this computer. Control security difficulty 3 to gain access to the Swift keel.
Same argument for daring.
I'll take it.
When we go to the airlock, are there any guards, or is it just a computer console?
Yeah, it's just a computer console airlock.
Okay.
Just kind of docked with the station.
While Garibaldi is working on the security system, Sorrel will be at the door of the airlock, prepared to step in.
Okay.
Maybe a threat to activate bold. You take infiltration or security systems as a focus.
Infiltration.
Ooh, that's a difficulty 3. Let me give you 3 threat total, so I can get 2 extra dice. Sure. Okay. There's some momentum.
There we go. All right. 3 momentum. And I spent 4 or threat for something in the background.
Hey, Sorrel, give us a quick scan to make sure there isn't anybody aboard.
That is my intent.
But I got the door open.
Me and Gyro scanning the ship.
Life forms. Do.
Take a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Sensor operations. Gyro with the assist.
Yep. So you have 2 float.
First, are there any life sounds detected?
No, there was not.
Interesting. How many? What's the crew complement on the ship?
Scale 3, so might be E5 to 10.
5 to 10, but no one on board.
Shore leave.
Any security countermeasures that we detect?
Interesting enough, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vicious and intense. Just as you're thinking about that, the airlock explodes.
Oh, that's good.
Ruh-roh.
Oh,
I have to head out tonight. I'm sorry.
yeah, we're almost done. Thanks.
I got it.
All right, have a good one.
I
Yeah.
will talk to you guys.
Take care, Vera.
The game.
See you later, Vader. Vera, sorry.
Vader. This
I don't know why Vader came
out. 7 and intense. That's why I saved 1.
You said 7 and intense. Okay.
Yep.
Hang on.
All right. I'm gonna reroll the 3. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 damage.
I'm going to invoke my award for conspicuous gallantry, where I can, once per mission, when I would suffer damage, have the amount of damage inflicted by the attack or hazard.
Yep, that would definitely apply.
I'll let you spend 3 momentum to stay up.
Yeah, it's 2 momentum.
Oh, I thought you said it was intense. Doesn't that increase the cost for that?
Oh yeah, it is intense. So it's 2 plus the chevrons, so 5.
Son of a gun. Yeah, I'll spend it because I only have 1 stress left.
All right. So 5 threat or 5 momentum.
I'm gonna spend the momentum. I'll leave room to give you threat later.
3, 4, 5. As this airlock blows up in your face, but luckily you were kind of like turned away from it. You're able to duck and turn around, and that's still a lot of heat, but you managed to stay up.
It wasn't my fault.
Sorrel, you're still taking 6 damage. So
I'll spend the momentum to stay up.
You have 3.
Sorry, the momentum plus threat to stay up.
All right. Yeah, I'll give you the 2 float to avoid that.
Okay.
Yeah. As an incinerating device explodes as you are poking around the airlock.
Thank God for that metal, or I'd have been dead.
Hey, Sorrel, I think the airlock was booby-trapped.
That is a logical deduction, Garibaldi.
All right. Well, that hurt.
Can we access the ship nonetheless?
Yeah. Like the docking collar didn't blow up, so you're not sucking space, but
Good to know that we're not sucked into space.
yeah. However, if this ship were to undock, the airlock would be completely exposed.
I'm going to invite Garibaldi to join me onto the ship, and then we're going to close the airlock on the other side. If we can.
Outer doors are blown apart. Inner doors, luckily, are still available. And you are on the civilian ship.
Well, let's find a computer terminal and get out of here.
Absolutely.
You go to a computer terminal, and it is just flashing a symbol.
What's the symbol?
And I don't have a picture of it.
The white flag of surrender?
No. Kind of a green bird figure.
Green bird figure.
It's
Yeah,
the
you
emblem
found the Romulan.
of the Tal Shiar.
Those guys. Fun
Oh, that'd be
times.
so much worse.
Speaking of, Ross and Kai, you're going to his apartment. Make you bigger because the scale's kind of weird here. And you get to the apartment door. The door is slightly ajar.
I thought it was a door.
It is open, but it's slightly ajar. So it's a
So
door.
it's mostly a door, but slightly ajar.
There's just a little bit of ajar.
This is where we take away the old man and put them in a corner and tell them no more puns for you.
Yeah.
More jokes.
You find
Let's go there.
Jazura.
Oh my.
Very,
Oh my.
very dead. If you mouse
Was
over
it
the icons
murder?
on the map, you will find clues.
So I want to enter the apartment until I find something of substance.
So
So
Jazura's no more.
Yeah, all the clues are physically on the map, so just mouse over and it should highlight and give you tooltips.
Saurian blood, approximately 4 liters.
4 liters.
Saurian
Jesus.
male, age mid 20s, large gaping wound in chest cavity, and deceased. He has a small leather journal that's partly open. Plate utensils used on something. With red sticky sauce and rice. Well, at least he had a last meal.
For multiple meals.
Saurian scales. Scuff marks on chair and floor.
There's
She's
3
saying.
partially eaten meals.
Saurian blood, approximately 2 deciliters. Interesting that there's blood in other areas.
Antifungal cream.
Traces of blood mixed.
What's the one by the door that doesn't show up when I mouse over it?
Force entry.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
Team-
a signs of force entry on the door.
Tamak salad is a Romulan dish.
It is.
I believe
It
so.
is.
It's necessarily being a Romulan was eating it though.
Yeah, anyone could have eaten it.
Yeah. What do you want to look at? If there's anything you want to clarify or take a look at, just what when you mouse over, this is what you can see. Just Mark 1 eyeball scan.
I'll take a look at the journal.
I want to take a look at the gaping wound from a medical perspective. What weapon, or maybe even a phaser rifle, but obviously I doubt that. But what kind of weapon would have caused this wound?
I would note that the area, the mouse over area down by Captain Rost is not working, or at least
We already covered that.
Yeah, it's force signs of force entry. I forgot to mark.
oh, that's the
that.
signs of force entry.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, antifungal
Today's not a
cream.
good day for you comprehending things, is it?
Apparently, somebody has got some athlete's foot.
All right. Reason medicine div 2 for the autopsy. Or at least field autopsy.
I want to perform the field autopsy as
Yep.
best I can.
Reason medicine div 2.
While he's doing that, I'm going to shut the door and lock it just to make sure we're not snuck up on.
Sadly, the door is malfunctioning and will not lock anymore.
Almost like it was broken.
I'll wedge a chair under the doorknob. Or do they have those these days?
Probably
Out of
not.
control.
Probably open side to side, like most doors.
I have no idea what a Fowler and cheese sandwich.
I was trying to make up alien and meals. Give me a break.
It's all right. I'm just saying the one I recognized, but
Also.
was Jazura watching the first episode of Strange New Worlds? Is that what he was watching in there?
I didn't put down what he was watching.
That would have been very meta if he was.
Dr. Kai, the information was sent to our Discord messages.
Yes, sir. Can I communicate that information with
Yeah, Ross.
Lieutenant Fox? Yeah, and Ross. Mm-hmm.
Ross is in the same room. Lieutenant Fox is not available at the moment.
All right, Captain Ross, massive disruptor damage at point blank range is obviously normal, but this would vaporize anyone, but this particular one did not. It exploded outward, which is unusual.
Was he wearing some kind of armor or something that might have prevented his vaporization?
That's a great question, sir. I will find out for you.
You can just tell. Yeah, you can just tell he's not wearing any armor. He's wearing like civilian cloth clothes. Nothing that would prevent that.
Sir, it seems he's only wearing civilian armor, so there's no armor at all. So that's very unusual.
Interesting. May have been some kind of weapon designed to evade detection of carrying or use, so.
Perhaps.
Ross, you wanted to look at the book?
Yes, the journal.
You pick up the journal. It was partially opened, but you look through it, and it is a bunch of pressed flowers. Some of them are flowers, some of them are just plant life, right? But there are like book pressed, all different types of plants.
We'll have to check the origin of some of these plants. Maybe that'll give us a clue to where he got them from. He may have collected plants while he was dropping off the Romulan.
Yeah, and there's dates on them.
Okay. I'll run my tricorder over the meals and see if I can pick up any kind of DNA samples. I'm guessing one is probably Saurian, the other two are maybe Romulan.
Reason Mez and Div 2, or Reason Security.
Are we out of momentum?
Yep.
I'll give you one threat for a third die.
All three of them are Romulan.
Okay. I'll save the sequences so we can look those up in the ship's database. Maybe we can Starfleet Intelligence has some info on who they came from.
Anything else you want to look into?
Yeah, that computer terminal over there. You said it's offline?
Yep.
Is it damaged or okay?
You try to wave and turn on, and it comes up with a blank error screen. Kind of like you plugged in a computer monitor into a computer that's offline. The computer's the monitor's in standby mode, but there's no computer attached to it. Almost like the database has been wiped.
But there is a computer attached to it, though. It's just empty. All right.
Yeah, this personal terminal has been incompletely wiped, but
okay.
You can pull it if you want.
Yeah, I'll pull that.
Dr. Kai, anything else you want to look at?
I just want to sweep the apartment. I want to go back through everything. You know, I see all these highlighted things. I just want to review everything that's highlighted.
Yeah, the highlighted things. What do you want to look at?
I want to go into the bathroom, see if anyone cleaned up, if there's anything I can look at. And there's antifungal cream. I just want to scan for DNA in the bathroom and compare it to the Saurian who's already there. Is there any other DNA in the bathroom besides the Saurian's DNA? Using a medical tricorder.
Medical tricorder, reason, security, reason, medicine, diff 1.
Is that focus?
I don't know. What focus do you have?
Virology, emergency medicine, nanotechnology, and xenobiology.
Xenobiology.
I want an extra dice with threat.
1 extra dice of threat.
There we go.
Quick gain 2 momentum. There are 4 biosignatures in here.
Great. Just fantastic. Take samples of each of them in order to preserve.
I'll say offhand that 3 of them are Romulan, 1 of them Saurian.
Save all of them anyway.
Yeah.
And then inform Commander Sorrell.
Commander Sorrell is slightly blown up at the moment.
However, it's at this point that Sorrell and Garibaldi, we meet up with you, and you're staring over this computer system that has been completely wiped clean.
It's been completely wiped clean, or apparently wiped clean? I would like to investigate that.
Security.
Can we call that daring security?
Not really. There's nothing really daring about this hack.
All right, so his computer's a focus here.
Yes.
So I'm going to invoke my Cochrane Medal of Excellence, and I'm going to spend my point of determination on this task, and thus I should receive 2 of the benefits of spending the point of determination instead of 1.
Okay. What determination are you spending?
I am spending it to the value of every problem has a puzzle solver.
I'll take that. Yep. And you're going to use 1 for +2 and another 1 for reroll or an advantage. All right.
+2, and then I guess the reroll.
Okay.
So we'll start with the 2. Control security. Security 2.
All right.
I don't think I need a reroll.
You still have that other point and that other use of determination. What would you like to use that for?
I would like to create an advantage as to being able to not only gather information from the computer in terms of its wife, but also identify how it was wiped.
I'll say with the advantage, there is a slight bit of information, and you can glean that was left over from the wipe.
Okay.
But otherwise, yeah, this computer has almost been scrubbed down to the bits.
All right.
However, you see that I'm just gonna say, 1 week ago, it was given Finger Crow's guest access as to someone just before, or it was wiped clean. So someone gained access to the computer through serendipitous means, or unscrupulous means. Why did it make so soon? And it specifically targeted the navigational logs first. It bore through the navigational logs and make sure that was the first thing destroyed.
So it looks like it was trying to prevent any determination as to where whatever the name of the ship was, skiff something or other.
The Swift Keel, yeah, trying
Swift Keel, where it had gone, and perhaps deposited its Romulan passenger.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything about the code that was used to wipe the computer that gives me some indication as to who might have been the culprit? Like, is it a Romulan code? Is it a,
It's a Tal Shiar Romulan code.
Tal Shiar. So the Tal Shiar seem to be responsible here. Okay. I suspected them, but it's nice to have actual evidence. And
Yep. You have confirmation of that.
Okay.
GM, does this ship have a transporter system?
Has a what system?
Transporters.
Yeah, it does.
Transporter buffer.
Yeah, can we pull the genetic code of the last person or persons to go through the transporter? I'm thinking of just if I can get that, if we can get that data, then it can be used for identification purposes later.
Control engineering difficulty 2.
Can I assist?
Yep.
Okay.
It's going to be a complicated one. I'm going to use my join talent to pick up the appropriate focus, which would probably be something like transporter systems.
Yeah, you definitely have a past life that's have transporter systems, and they know this thing back and forth. So now you do.
And since I don't have a reroll for this anyway, I'll give you a momentum instead of a threat for the extra die.
All right. And 2 more momentum and gained. You have that genetic code.
Everybody will hand it to Sorrel on a data stick or whatever. Best I can get for you, Sorrel.
What does the genetic code tell us?
Carbon based.
Good.
Had DNA of some sort. Nah. It is. Who would be the last person? The very last person who gone through would have been a Tellarite.
A Tellarite. That is interesting.
However, that was a couple weeks ago.
That's also interesting. That then suggests that their Romulan passenger didn't transport.
Mm-hmm. And it's during the time frame since your Romulan boarded the Swift Keel.
So whoever this Tellarite is might know something. Interesting. I'll relate all this information to the captain.
All right, you two are in communication with each other.
Captain Rost, Mr. Garibaldi, and myself have interesting information here with respect to the swift keel.
What'd you find out?
Its last transport use of its transporters was 2 weeks ago, and a Telrite was transported, not a Romulan.
Were they transported up or out?
That is not information I'm able to glean from the computer. Simply that was the code in the transporter buffer.
Okay. Does the ship have a shuttle of any kind?
GM, does the ship have a shuttle of any kind?
I can spend a momentum look real quick.
Okay.
It does. It has a short skiff runner. Just nothing FTL. No capable, but planet.
Is
planetary
it
one.
Can you
on
check its
board?
logs and see if
Yeah, I
it
was
was
about to
used?
say, if it's on board, I'm going to check its logs.
It is on board.
And I will check its logs.
2 momentum. You can and check its logs real quick.
Okay.
For some reason, the Romulans didn't think to purge this computer.
Oh, the Tal Shiar is slipping.
They slipped up. Granted, this shuttle doesn't have FTL capability, so it doesn't have like a star map because it's never going to go to the stars.
Right.
But it did do a couple shuttle runs and about 2 weeks ago.
Does it have a is there any interstellar locational information?
Nope. It just said, yeah, the navigational information was to the planet.
Okay.
It doesn't have a navigational chart or much more advanced than that because it doesn't go FTL, so it just orientates itself to the largest rock.
That's fair. I would like to coordinate the data from the navigational array for the main ship with that of the shuttle to track its path from the space station to wherever it located.
Not possible. The shuttle wasn't looking. The shuttle literally wasn't looking at the stars.
What about the Swift-Keel itself?
Swift-Keel itself doesn't have any navigational information left on it.
You saying it's been removed?
Yep.
Deleted?
Yeah, the computer was wiped, right?
Yeah, computer was wiped.
Yeah, I think that was stated multiple times. with
Well,
the-
there's the
with
computer, and then there's the navigational array itself.
The navigational
Anything
array
farther
doesn't have
separate
memory.
light.
Yeah.
Here's an engineer thought. Does the ship's warp drive system, have a black box?
It might. Sounds like an advantage.
Could we tap into the black box? That would tell us how long and how fast the warp engines were going. So we should be able to calculate out a radius based on that.
For 2 momentum, you can have a black box.
Sure, I'll take that.
And we already have the departure date, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Someone write down all the clues we have here.
Okay.
All 4 clues we have.
Control engineering. Yeah, it's a black box, not really designed to be taken out, and might be squirrely.
I also want
The
to know, we're
evidence.
trying very hard for a technical thing when I've already been in contact with somebody.
Oh, we'll get
But
back to you.
I don't know that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know that yet.
Yeah. But you're also giving him a lot of like help from a meta standpoint as well.
Are you going to take the control engineering lead, Ross, and I'm assisting?
Yeah, that would.
He would
make
have
sense.
to go to you.
Yeah, Ross would have to go to you.
Yeah, he's nowhere near you.
I'm going to suggest he comes my way.
All right, Doctor, are we done here?
Think so?
Oh, just out of curiosity, how long has the captain been dead?
It's hard to say.
For a threat, I can answer that.
I'll take threat.
About 1 week.
Jeez.
Commander, about 1 week.
So he took the Romulans somewhere, came back, they got him. He's been dead since. Okay.
Sir, a very short time.
All right, let's. Commander Sorrel needs our assistance, so let's head over that way. Oh, before we go, are there any listening devices in this room?
There's
there were in our
not.
room? Okay. All right, we'll head over then.
Meanwhile,
I get to punch things.
not quite.
Do you want me to make that engineering roll or hold on?
Hold on. We're moving to a new scene.
Okay.
Fox, you're led back down onto the arena, and they're taking you through the slave quarters.
Not what's going on in there. He's just following them. He has the lead, and he's going to focus on that.
Insight security diff 3, real quick.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead, take a threat. And onwards.
Nice.
You're pretty sure you passed this corridor or at least once.
Are you sure you know where you're leading me? We seem to have gone in a circle.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
I hope for your sake that this isn't a trap, because you saw what I did to the T-Rex.
Yeah, about that. And you feel a slight pressure on your neck. Sharp hiss, and everything goes dark. As I spent you threat to close the scene on you.
Yeah, as he's falling, you better hope that you keep me shackled when I wake up. And thunk.
And thunk. I think this music's inappropriate now. And Ross. Ross
Control
and
engineering
Gearbox.
time.
Yep. The four of you managed to meet back up at the Swift Kill as you're gonna pull the black box. Control engineering difficulty 4. Pull that out. And comp 2, because you might burn it out.
Take the lead there, Captain Ross.
All right. I have a focus in Starship propulsion systems. Would that help?
Yes.
All right. And there's no more momentum. I'll give you 3 threat for 4 dice. What did you say the difficulty was again?
Difficulty 4.
I'll give you 1, enough for 1 more die. So was it 3 more threat?
Yep. So 6 threat total.
And I'll re-roll that comp.
You don't have to. 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5 momentum generate. As you're able to pull out the black box.
Okay. That's just to get it out, not to pull the data off of it, right?
Yeah, that's just to physically remove it from the housing. But once it's out, it's fairly easy to access.
Okay. So what I'd like to do is see, based on we know the departure date, see how long their engines were in use for that trip. Assuming they went straight there and stopped.
Does the black box have locational data?
It would not, but it would have runtime data. So
Runtime data, that's the equivalent.
Yep.
At least it'll give us a radius.
Right.
Yep. This is not a ship you're used to.
Did the Swiftkill file a flight plan?
It did not,
Nah.
because they're trying to be under books.
Frickin' underbook star bases. Brr, 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 brr.
Did 4 comp 4.
I will assist again.
So you said that was going to be an easy roll.
It's not an easy roll.
It was going to be an easy roll.
I changed my
But
mind.
then I tempted the universe.
Yeah.
It
Once
could
again,
it
my
could be
tempting
that
doesn't
the
hurt me.
could be that data's corrupted.
All right.
Since we're pulling data, computers will work as a focus, right?
Yes, computers of focus.
Computers? Okay, good. All right, well, I'll use 3 momentum and 3 threat for 5 die. Okay, I guess I can reroll one of those.
Jeez.
Yes. Yes.
Hang on a sec.
You're
Alright,
still
sweet.
getting 1.
I'm
Hang
still
on,
getting
I'm looking
2.
here.
Oh, they can quash 1. Unless they have something else, you're getting at least 1.
Yeah, I was looking through my medals. I don't see any here that I can use that I haven't already used.
Can I use my Legion of Honor to ignore a complication?
Yes, you may. So we got 1 down, 1 to go. Want to quest that with momentum?
Oh, I have a Legion of Honor. Can I use that to ignore the other complication?
You have to be. I think you have to be primary roller for that. Or,
Do I?
Use your
Okay.
momentum.
I do. I can gain 2 bonus momentum though.
2 bonus momentum only as a primary roller.
No, never mind.
We got 3
we have
momentum.
enough
Just use
momentum
that.
to crush it.
Yeah,
so-
we have
All right, then
momentum.
yeah, if we've got momentum, we'll just use it to crush it.
You're arguing for a medal when we have momentum.
All right, then there's no need to do that.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, you managed to get this information out. You have an exact. You have a very area exact runtime. 7 days.
Captain, with this locational information, are we returning to the Gungnir to pursue?
One more thing I would like to check on that shuttle. It should have where on the planet it landed, right?
It would.
Can I get the coordinates for that?
The shuttle would know where on the planet it'd go. For 1 momentum, and you can pull that.
Sure.
Garibaldi, what would you be up to at this point as they're pulling out the work core black box?
I just searched the captain's personal quarters, see if the Tal Shiar left anything behind.
Just searching in general, or anything specific?
Is journal explaining everything? You would like
Yeah.
to investigate that?
Yeah, I'm searching in general. Let's see what the
Just in general, yeah. Just anything useful in there. Insight
His
security.
diary.
Dear diary, the Tal Shiar, this Tal Shiar in particular, name.
You found the captain's
giving
diary.
me trouble.
Unfortunately, it keeps flashing 404.
Yeah, I guess that's my insight security difficulty 3. Is that me?
Yep, that's for you.
All right,
Search the quarters.
Yeah, I really want to have a focus for this. So, just for fun, I will give you 3 threat for 2 extra dice.
Oh,
You should use your focus in Romulan secrets.
I will
there goes
need you.
0 for bold.
All right.
you've tried that
I
too many
made you a
times. You no
moment.
longer have focus privileges either, Sorrel. I hope you're happy.
You search the quarters and you find. What would you find in his personal quarters? Clothes, more antifungal cream.
Antifungal cream. Dude, there's something with that. I don't know what it is. Dude's got athlete's foot, and I don't know why.
Necessarily mean it's athlete's foot.
Is there anything in the tube besides athlete's foot cream? Give it a scan.
Yeah, you would have to scan it,
To
but
athlete's foot.
had some trinkets and stuff.
He's reptilian. He could have a.
Oh,
scale
one thing
protection.
one thing of note. Oh, he does have a bronze spearhead, just kind of propped up on a shelf. Looks like it was broken off from the shaft, and he just cleaned it and had it propped on a shelf.
Oh, that just looks interesting. Garibaldi will keep it. I
All
don't suppose
right.
I don't suppose he had any latinum, did he?
Yeah, he might. However, 2, 4,
How have you not been brought up on
6.
charges, Kleptomania?
Wait a second.
8.
Oh, he's been. I think he's been. That's happened to him a couple of times.
Brought up on charges for stealing people's things?
I think he's been just brought up on charges, generally
As
speaking.
you guys are digging around in the
Yeah,
ship and
okay.
trying to find things, a couple large, several large burly, a a Orion and angry a Tellarite with a gun almost twice his size walks onto the ship, and the station commander, this bitch. Hi. So apparently you're snooping around, and I already have one person seen chasing after a lead, and it will just as get too crowded to have two teams racing after this. And
okay,
with that,
well, you can tell your other team to F off.
And with that,
The cliffhanger.
Well, damn it! I was gonna contact freaking
the
Fox.
cliffhanger.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could try to do that.
I know, but that was gonna
As
be a
our
thing.
crew, as our crew has found out all of these clues leading into a very specific planet, broken navigational logs, some biological information, signs of murder. However, it seems that the station commander was in on it and has laid a trap to keep you guys eyes here if anyone else follows up on this trail.
Well, we'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
That'll be interesting. How you get Garibaldi back to Deep Space 17?
We'll do that later.
See, this is what I was talking about when I said it was.
You'll be on loan.
Add them.
You're gonna be on loan to us next week. That's fine.
You're stuck here now. You can't go back to the 17. because of this.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey or something. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you'll figure it out, and then you'll have to deal with Prax.
Prax is already angry at me, and with that, the
He's
credits.
double angry at you for doing this.
Well, hey, he couldn't have his game tonight, so it's fair.
Yeah, but now one of his players got stuck in a sticky situation because
I'm
you decided
sorry.
to tell us.
I do not see the problem here. This just sounds like amazing crossover fun. So
Yeah.
We really should not have been doing crossovers with this kind of situation.
that's the whole point of this. That's literally the whole point, is to do crossovers.
Yes, but not when we're smack in the middle of this.
That's the
He
best
can't
time.
go back to his thing right away.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. Jesus, we can do this.
And with that,
the easy way is just to say that Garibaldi went back to his ship before the station commander.
You could. We could.
Yeah.
We could literally throw our hands at it, or we could do something even more fun, which is he's still here with us. And we gotta.
Yeah, we can wibbly wobbly time wime it. We'll figure it out. And with that, the credits roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. As you guys walked right into my trap. Of course.
They took out the heavy hitter first, so they know what they were doing.
Yep. But I'm so happy we got the T-Rex fight. I kind of thought
we did.
What's the silliest way I can do this? T-Rex
You
fight.
only had to twist my arm a little bit.
I didn't even twist your arms. I just laid the cookie out there and you stole it.
I blame Vera.
And Vera has not been captured yet because she wasn't on the ship.
That's true.
It could be that
Right,
Vera
wild
went back to
card.
the shuttle to prep for our eventual departure.
Mm-hmm.
So she's on the Erickson at the moment,
Yep.
far
wild
away
card.
from there.
Yep. So you have at least one man on the outside. Music, as always, provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incomtech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Mildivius for giving us the tall ship and Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until next time, fly true, stay safe, and take us out.
Hey everyone, I just want to apologize.